Juan de Leon. Mason Cassidy.
All right, let me get my turn marshals out here modified. I got Steve. I got Aaron. Do I got Tim out there? Tim. Tim's in the corner? All right. Hey, Michael. Could you grab that spot in front of the driver's stand, please? Thank you, sir. All right, let's get everybody stopped on the back straightaway. I'm going to need to check transponders in. I think I got almost everybody. Anson, go ahead and cross the line. Anson, go ahead. Okay.
Anson de Leon.
All right, can't get Alan across the line. Alan? Hey, guys, just Alan. Nobody else, please. All right, if I can get just Alan across the line. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on one second. I'm going to need you to do that one more time, but. All right, go ahead one more time, Alan. Just try and get that transponder associated to your name.
Alan Rodil.
All right, Anson, just Anson. All right, Anson, you do not have a working transponder in your car. So we'll hand count you for this one, but next time grab a different transponder. Let the guy in the shop know that that one does not work when you hand it back. All right, in the meantime, no, Anson, go back to the driver's stand. We're going to hand count you for this one, but next time, grab a different one. Actually, well, don't worry about it right now. All right, folks, go ahead and do one lap. One lap, drivers, go ahead. Next time you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, when you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, looks like we got almost everybody on the clock here. All right, lap one for Henry going 23.6. All right, we got Allen going 24.5, Mason at 30.4, Juan at 35.9, Anson at 36.9, Luis at 25.5. All right, folks, we got 50 seconds down, 3:10 to go. Right now it's Henry Robinson out front. He is driving the blue and pink car. So if you get a blue and pink car approaching you rapidly, just give him a little bit of room, let him by. All right, a minute 10 down, 2:50 to go. $120 down, 2:40 to go. This is our rookie class on track, race number 1. These are our future sportsman racers. Right now, your running order is going to be Alan, Henry, Anson, Luis, Juan, and Mason. We got a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. All right, folks, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Right now it's Alan Henry Anson, followed by Luis Juan and Mason. Right now we got Alan on a 10-12 for pace, Henry on a 10-14, Anson on a 9-14. We got Luis on a 9-28, Juan 8-23, and Mason on a 7-16. A minute 30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds remain. Careful in the rhythm section. $120 to go. Alan Henry Anson, Luis Juan, and Mason, your current running order. Okay, drivers, we got just about 1 minute to go. Two-wheel drive short course is up next. $45 seconds remaining. All right, Henry has retaken the lead. We got 30 seconds to go. It's going to come down to Henry and Allen, it looks like. They are less than 1 second apart. 25 seconds left. $15 seconds to go. Alan Henry Anson, your top three, followed by Luis Juan and Mason. Getting near the end here, folks. Just keep on driving. I'll let you know when you are done. All right, Anson, you are done. Juan, you are done. Henry, you are done. Luis, you are done. Got 2 more cars to go. Alan, you are done, and 1 more car. Mason, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Your winner that round, it's going to be Henry Robinson, taking it by just 7/10 of a second. We got Alan in the 2, followed by Anson, Luis, Juan, and Mason. All right, folks, up next is two-wheel drive short course truck. All right, if you just raced, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Michael Olenek, Justin Machado, Andrew Montes.
All right, drivers who just raced, I will need you to report to the racetrack for your turn marshaling duties. It is now your turn to serve as truck flippers. Careful up front, guys.
1
Careful
minute
at the
to the start
tabletop.
of the race.
Oop, careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. All right, if you just raced that last race, I'm going to need you on the track. I'm looking for Henry, Allen,
45
Anson,
seconds to the
Luis,
start of the
Juan,
race.
Mason.
10 car Ted.
All right, if you just raced that last
30
race, I'm going to
seconds
need
to
you
the
on the
start of
racetrack.
race.
I need a little help on the left side. All right, as soon as we have all of our turn marshals in positions. Hey, guys,
15
to
seconds
the left
start
side, please.
Of the race.
If I can get both of you guys over to the left. Hey, Juan,
Less
can I
than
get you over
5.
on the left side of the track? All right, we're almost ready to get this show on the road. All right, looks like Machado has some new paint. Wet paint, folks, wet paint. All right, guys, we'll let you go by for one more lap. Loop is now live. Loop is live. A little disappointed. There's only one Andrew in this race. I was hoping to see another classic Andrew versus Andrew battle. Maybe next time. All right, we got Justin and Andrew on the clock. All right, we're 30 seconds in. First lap in the books. Andrew Montez, 19.8. Oh, a little trouble for Andrew there. Taking a roll. All right, Andrew, 19.8. Justin going 21.2. Our other competitors still working on the opening lap. 50 seconds down. All right, 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Your running order so far is going to be Andrew, Justin, Michael, and Theo. Fast lap being reset by Montez, 19.4. He's looking for more. All right, we got Justin at 21.2, Michael at 21.2. Theo still working on fast lap. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Andrew Montez, that time by an 18.8. He's doing great. Your race leader currently on a 16-lap pace. Got Justin on 14.04, Michael 13.08, and Theo 11.21. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Got Montez, the only one sub 20 seconds right now. Andrew Montez in his own zip code. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. At least buy him a drink first. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Andrew, Justin, Michael, Theo is your running order with 2:25 down and 2:35 to go. We got Stadium Truck coming up next. 2:35 in, 2:25 remains, just past halfway. Your race leader is driving the white, red, and black. Second place truck is going to be white with the orange, pink, and blue. Got your third place truck driving the Vaporwave paint job. And we got Theo in the 4 right now. He's driving the blue, green, yellow, and white. All right, folks, we got just under 2 minutes to go. Andrew going 18.5 that time around. 18.5, looking alive. 1:40 remains. A minute 30 to go. 18.2 out of Andrew Montez that time around. His pace currently is 16.19. We got Justin on a 14.16, Theo a 13.14, and Michael on a 12.06. A minute 15 to go. 75 seconds remain. This is two-wheel drive, short course truck on track. One minute to go, drivers. Got Justin Machado with his fastest lap that time around, 20.8. And Montez's pace falling off just a little bit there. Theo giving him a little tap in the side. That's how trucks say hello to each other. 35 seconds remaining. Oh, Theo is stuck. Oh, Theo's truck looks to be going kind of slow. His battery might have died. 15 seconds remaining, drivers. Five seconds left. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Theo. Theo, I would pull it aside. I wouldn't want to risk further damage. Andrew, you're still alive. Be a long last lap, but that's okay. Justin, you are done. Ooh, Michael going all the way up the wall ride, almost taking out a turn marshal there. All right, folks, that will be a race. Andrew going 16:34. Justin a 14:08. Michael a 12:15. Theo getting 10 laps in the books. All right, folks, if you just raced, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal. All right, so this is Stadium Truck, and it's also Brandon Perea's birthday. It's a big happy birthday to BP. Yes, BP, your mom is watching. She also wishes you a happy birthday.
Rice Cakes. Julian Taylor.
All right, folks, if you just got done racing, I'll need you to come on out and
Grasshopper.
turn marshal, please.
BP. Andrew Newell. Eric Gonzalez. Bryant Mirafiant.
All right, everybody's checked in. Just looking for turn marshals, guys. I need my drivers from truck, and maybe a volunteer or two would be great.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got Michael. I got Andrew. I got
45
Justin.
seconds to
And
the
I got
start of the race.
Theo. Actually, yeah, probably, let's see. Yeah, help Theo out. Yeah. Get to know, reacquaint yourself with Mr. Lynn.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Looks like most of our field is ready to go. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. It's alive and well. Okay, we got Mirafuente coming down the straightaway, completing lap 1 at a 16.9. BP going 17.5. Andrew 18.4. Brian going 17.8. Julian 18.0. All right, so Mirafuente, first truck into the 16s. Opening this race up with a pair of 16.9s. Got Brandon going a pair of 17.5s. BG dipping down to 17.1. He's having fun. All right, folks, we're 55 seconds in. Mirafuente now a 16.5. That will put his pace at an 18.02. Got Brandon at an 18.13. Got Brian now 18.12. Andrew 17.08. Eric 17.13. Julian 16.04. Careful on the back straight. Go low. All clear, all clear. 1:15 in, 3:45 left. Bryant, Brian, Brandon, Andrew, Eric, Julian, and David, your 4 running order so far. All right, out front, it's the attack of the Killer Bees. Bryant, Brian, and Brandon. 1:35 down, 3:25 left. Fast lap so far. Mirafuente 16.5. Got Gross a 16.9. Got Brandon a 17.1. Andrew 17.5. Eric a 17.7. Julian 18.0. And David 18.0. We're almost at the 2-minute mark. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Go inside. Careful at the tabletop. Go inside. All right, coast is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Right now, it's Bryant, Brian, Andrew, Eric, Brandon, David, and Julian. Stadium truck currently on track. This is race number 3. All right, Bryant on an 18.08. Brian 17.01. Andrew 17.07. Eric is 17.08. Brandon 17.09. David is 16.05. Julian is 16.10. 2:15 remaining, drivers. All right, folks, 2 minutes to go. Bryant currently 5 seconds up on Brian. Brian 8/10 up on Brandon. Brandon 2/10 up on Andrew. Andrew 3 seconds up on Eric. Eric 7 seconds up on David. And David 7.5 up on Julian. Got a minute 45 to go. Up next is going to be our 21.5 buggy category. Ooh, careful in the cinnamon roll. All clear. 1:30 remaining, 90 seconds left. Bryant, Brian, Andrew, your top 3, followed by Eric, Brandon, David, and Julian. All right, minute 15 to go. 75 seconds. Back straight, back straight. Need a little help on the back straight. Thank you, Michael. All right, coast is clear. We got just over a minute to go. Bryant on a 17.02. Brian 17.03. The gap is closing. We got Andrew 17.05. Brandon 17.11. Eric 17.11. David is 16.10. And Julian 15.01. 45 seconds left. All right, just a reminder, guys. We will not be racing next Friday. A large number of us. Oh, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Coast is clear. All right, we'll not be racing next Friday. A large number of us will be at the Roar Regional Championship. So it'll be practice till 7 next Friday night. All right, folks, we got 10 seconds left. Keep on going. Keep going. Got BG taking over the lead now. All right, work together, guys. Work together. We got a truck train going down. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, Andrew, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Brian, you're done. Julian, you're done. David, you're done. And that'll be a race, guys. Brian Gross taking that one, going 17.02. Andrew 17.05. Mirafuente 17.07. Perea 17.07 as well. Gonzalez the 17.11. Taylor 15.02. Bixler 15.05. All right, folks. I'll need my stadium truck guys to come on out and turn marshal. Up next is 21.5 buggy.
Tim Albert. Jump and land N. Gabriel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our stadium truck guys out here. I got Brian, I got Andrew, I got Bryant.
45
BP making his way
to the
out there.
start of the race.
BG, do I have someone in this corner?
10 car Ted.
Cool.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. How about Julian and David? If I can get your help, please. Okay, David's over here. Okay.
15 seconds
Eric.
to the start
We're
of
looking
the
for
race.
Eric. Yeah, while you're there.
Less than 5. Welcome back, Ryan.
All right, looking for Marco. Marco, are you out there? Could you cross the line for me, please?
Marco Solorio.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. All right, folks, we're going to get this party started. All right, loop is live. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, go ahead, Tim. Landon going for the triple on the opening lap. All right, we got Bibco opening things up here, a 17.6. Wow, everybody else in the 20s. Not a good opening lap for these guys. All right, 40 seconds in. Ryan Bibco out front, opening up with a pair of 17s. Right now, Bibco's pace is 17.03. Landon currently is 16.14. Everybody else 14s at the moment. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Your order is Ryan, Landon, Tim, followed by Marco, Theo, and Gabriel. All right, folks, we got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Your race leader driving that green-orange. Second place is going to be running the unpainted car. The Anthony Martinez Special, as it's known around here. Oh, Landon hits the triple that time around. 140 down, 320 to go. All right, 17.5 for Landon that time around. Bibco going 17.5 as well. Everybody else right now, 18s and beyond. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Your race leader driving the green, red, and white. Ooh, Bibco pop tops the triple. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Got Ryan just 0.8 of a second of Landon right now. Got Landon about 6.7 up on Tim. Tim 16 up on Marco. Marco about 11 up on Theo. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ryan Bibco currently on a 17.11 for pace. Landon on a 16.01. Tim 16.10. Marco a 14.04. Theo a 13.04. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Whoa. All right, drivers, just over 2 minutes to go. Ryan, Landon, Tim, followed by Marco and Theo. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. All right, coast is clear. 145 remains in this one. Race leader making his way down the back straight. Second place making his way into the rhythm section. He's going for that triple. He's still going to send it. 125 remaining. Wow, Theo Lynn clocking in with a 6-second lap. Warp speed. All right, 30 seconds to go. Ryan, Landon, Tim, Marco, Theo, and Gabriel, the full order. Right now, Bibco with a 10-second lead, looking pretty comfortable right now. We're getting close to the end here, folks. Careful in the middle. Up next is going to be our first heat of 40 plus. All right, Marco, you are done. Landon, you are done. Ryan, you are done. All right, folks, that will be a race. Let's see here. Ryan taking the victory here, followed by Landon, Tim, Marco, Theo, and Gabriel. All right, folks, we are moving on to 40 plus, heat number 1.
Kevin Allen.
All right, this one's going to be Martin, Art, Tony, David, Omar, Eric, and Kevin.
Martin White.
2 heats of 40 plus tonight.
Tony Wilson.
All right, I'm going to need all my 21.5 drivers to
AJ
come on out.
Cardinale. Omar Man and Salsa. Eric Gonzalez.
All right, I got Marco, I got Ryan, I got
1
Theo.
minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it looks like somebody has lost a front wing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Gabriel, I got Theo, I got Ryan, I got Marco. Do I have
Grasshopper.
Tim and Landon? There's Tim right here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get you right in the middle on the left side. Help those guys out.
Less than 5.
Actually, I need one in the middle over there, please. Can I get one in the middle over there, please? Orange dot in the middle. Help those guys out. All right, everybody's checked in. We got our marshals in position. We are going racing here. All right, loop is now live. All right, Omar opens things up here at 17.5. Martin is 17.2. Eric is 17.3. David is 17.8. Tony is 16.9. And Kevin with the 17.0. Tony Wilson with the fastest opening lap here. Lap 2 not going so great. A good marshal there from Ryan. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. And at the moment, it's Kevin Allen on top of the leaderboard. His fast lap so far, 16.8. Got Martin White going 16.9. David Bixler, 16.9. Tony Wilson, also a 16.9. We're just past a minute down. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Martin White going 16-6 that time around. That will put him out front. So we got Marty on 18:06, Kevin 18:07, Eric in 18:16, Omar 18:17, Tony 17:02, Art 17:05, and David 16:01. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Marty, Kevin, Eric, your top three, followed by Omar, Tony, Art, and David. At 3:20 remaining here. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. We got just over 3 minutes remaining here. Yeah, a long lap for Marty. That's going to move him down the running order. Kevin Allen taking over the top spot once again. So we got Kev out front, 18:12. Tony in 18:13. Omar 17:01. Art 17:01. Eric 17:01. Martin 17:03. And David 16 flat. 2:45 remains. This is our first heat of 40 plus. Heat number 2 of 40 plus coming up next. Fast lap being reset by Wilson, 16:4, and he's looking for more. Got 2:25 remaining in this one. Kevin still on top. He's about 2/10 up on Tony. Tony is 1.2 ahead of Omar. Omar half a second up on Eric. Eric 1.5 ahead of Art. Art 9/10 up on Marty. And Marty about 4 seconds up on Bixler. Got just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. And here we are, 2 minutes left. Marty going 16-6 that time around. $1:45 remaining. Kevin, Omar, Eric, Tony, Art, Martin, and David, your full running order. Kevin going 18:12, Omar 18:14, Tony 18:14, Eric 18:15, Art 18:17, Marty 18:17, and David a 17:07. We got a minute 25 to go, drivers. Heat 2 of 40 plus. Be ready to go. Hey, it's close out there. We got Kevin just 1 second up on Omar. Omar 1/10 up on Tony. Tony 2/10 up on Eric. Eric 1 second ahead of Martin. Martin 1 second ahead of Art. And Art 5 seconds up on Bixler. Got a minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Omar somehow getting a 14-2 that last time by. $45 seconds remaining. $30 seconds to go, drivers. All right, Omar doing the appropriate things, serving the stop and go. 20 seconds left. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Careful going crosstown. All clear, all clear. A little bit of crosstown traffic. 10 seconds to go. All right, folks, the end is near. The end of the race, that is. Keep on going. Do not stop. Unless you're Omar. Omar, you are done. Eric, you are done. Tony, you are done. David, you're done. Marty, you're done. Two more. And that will be a race, drivers. Kevin Allen taking the victory here, going 18-12. Marty going 18-13. Art going 18-16. Omar 17 flat. Eric 17 flat. Tony 17:01. And David 17:05. All right, folks, up next is heat number 2 of 40 plus buggy. All right, the bar being set by Allen at an 18-12.
Aaron Austin. Tim Elbert. Rice Cakes. Leader.
Okay, if you just got done racing, I will need you to come on out and turn marshal, please. I need a little help already.
Steve Look.
That'll be Kevin, Martin, Art, Omar, Eric, Tony, and David. If I can get you guys out here to marshal, please. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a little help on the left, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, you made it right. You made it right. It's all good. Yeah, 14-second lap. New track record. Omar Manansala. Beat that, Jovi. Actually, Jovi was pretty close to the 14s with that mod car. Oh, that was spectacular.
Jason Baumbach.
All right, folks, everybody's checked in. Well, a BG guy, BJ wants to take advantage of the fresh battery, so loop is live. All right, this is 40 plus buggy heat number 2, race 6 of the round. Oh, he was ending up on the wrong side of the tracks there for a moment. Oh, back straight, go inside. All clear, all clear. All right, so fastest opening lap goes to Aaron Austin, double A, going 17.7. Oh, need a little help at the tabletop, guys. Oh, man. Wilson having to cover some distance there. All right, we got 50 seconds down. Fastest lap going to Steve Leung out of 17.1. He's having fun. We got 110 down, 350 remaining. Careful in the rhythm. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Landing at the tabletop. Hey, actually, Omar, can I get you to migrate to the other side of the tabletop? Thank you, sir. Careful landing the first jump. Cardinale with some style. All right, BG now going 17.1. That will put him on top of the leaderboard. Right now, it's Brian, Steve, Tim, Aaron, Mike, and Jason. Got just about 2 minutes down. BG currently on a 16.03, Steve 16.13, Aaron 16.15, Tim 15.01, Mike 15.05, Jason 13.01. 250 remains. Fast lap being reset by Brian, that time by 16.8. He's now on a 17-lap run. All right, BG with a nice rebound here. Taking over the top spot and not looking back. BG's pace right now, 17.13. We got Steve on a 16.03, Aaron 16.05, Tim 16.12, Mike 15.05, Jason 14.17. BG going even faster, 16.7. So Gross's pace now, 17.10. Got just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. BG, 4 seconds up on Steve. Got Steve 1/10 up on Aaron. Aaron 4 seconds ahead of Tim. Tim 5 seconds up on Mike. And Mike 16 up on Jason. Got a minute 45 left. Your running order: Brian, Aaron, Steve, followed by Tim, Mike, and Jason. Aaron Austin setting a new fast lap for himself, 17-1. Mike Hughes doing a new personal best, 17-2. Got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful going crosstown. All clear. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute to go. Brian, Aaron, Steve, Mike, Tim, Jason. Brian 17-11, Aaron 16 flat. Steve is 16-05, Mike is 16-06, Tim is 16-12, and Jason 15-16. 45 to go, drivers. $35 seconds left. Brian Gross is 7 seconds up on Aaron. Aaron 3.5 up on Steve. Steve 1.1 ahead of Mike. Mike 4 seconds up on Tim. Tim 21 up on Jason. 20 seconds left, drivers. Our next race up will be 17.5 Sportsman. 17.5 Sportsman, please be ready to go. 10 seconds remain. All right, tone has gone off, but keep on going. Do not stop yet. Mike Hughes, you are done. Tim, you are done. Brian, you are done. Jason, you are done. Steve, you're done. One more car, guys. One more car. And that'll be a race, drivers. Brian Gross taking that one, going 17-11. Steve Leung, 17-17. Aaron Austin, 17-22. Mike Hughes is 16-01. Tim Elbert, 16-05. And Jason going 15-08. All right, we're moving on to race number 7, drivers. This is going to be our Sportsman 17.5 class. Drivers in this one: Gabriel, Theo, Paxton, and Ben.
Pac-Man.
Oh, Ben tagging the banner. Hey, if you're going to pay for all the track, you might as well use all the track, right?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. 10 car Ted. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, what happened to Gabriel? It's okay, Gabriel. We got another round of qualifying after this. It's all good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm sorry, Gabriel. We'll get you next round, though. Next round.
Less than 5.
We got one more round of qualifying. All right, folks. Well, unfortunately, we're down to 3. Loop is live. Proceed to speed. All right, everybody's off to a start here. See what lap number 1 looks like for our runners. All right, we got Paxton at 22.8, Theo at 20.7, and Ben with a 20.1. So Ben Halverson, your fastest car on the opening lap. He's driving the Blue Ride, part of the Blue Crew. All right, drivers, we got 4:10 to go. A little trouble for a couple of our cars here on lap 2. Careful in the back corner, guys. All right, Ben, Theo, and Paxton is your current running order. Right now, Ben's on a 14:09 for pace. Got Theo on a 13:10. Paxton on a 12:27. All right, Ben Halverson set a new fast lap, 19:09. That's actually 19.99. Like it's on sale at Walmart. All right, folks, 135 in, 325 to go. Ben Halverson now on a 15-lap run. Got Theo on a 13:21, Paxton on a 13:10. We got just about 2 minutes down and just about 3 minutes to go. Ben Halverson, 14 flat for pace. Theo, 14:21. Paxton, 13:04. All right, 2:45 remains. Ben Halverson, new fast lap, 18:05. He is looking alive. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben Halverson out front, not looking back. Halverson on a 15:15. Got Theo 14:16. Paxton starting to close in 14:21. All right, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Ben, Theo, Paxton, your running order. Halverson 15:13 is the pace. Got Theo on a 14:13 and Paxton on a 14:17. So your closest battle right now is going to be Paxton versus Theo. 1:30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Got Ben 13 seconds up on the field. Theo only 1.2 ahead of Paxton. And it looks like Gabriel's car has made a return to the racing surface. Good stuff. That is right. Mr. Cardinale is in charge of our tire raffle tonight. You can win a set of, or I should say a pair of tires. Each ticket is $1. 55 seconds to go, drivers. What's that? We're almost out of tickets. You better get your ticket quick. I'm going to have to order some more tickets. All right, 30 seconds left, drivers. Ben is 15 seconds up on Theo. Theo is about 3 seconds up on Paxton. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Ten seconds left. We got 17.5 intermediate coming up next. Oh, we got one out of the park. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Theo, you are done. Paxton, you are done. Gabriel, you're done. Ben, you're done. That will be a race, guys. So it's going to be Ben Halverson taking that one, going 15:11. Theo goes 14:04, and Paxton a 14:16. All right, folks, I'm going to need all my drivers from that one to come on out and turn marshal. I'll probably need a volunteer or two as well. This one's going to be 17-5 intermediate. Griffin, Jason, David, Steve, Tim, Sonny, and Brian. All right, I'm going to need all my sportsman drivers and probably a couple of volunteers as well. Going to need a little bit of help for this one. Low
Brian
car
Cassidy,
count in sportsman.
Sonny Simovic. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Theo and Ben out there. I'm also looking for Paxton
Griffin
and Gabriel.
Lowenthal.
You're out here, Gabriel?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Hey. All right, I might need a couple more, guys. Could use a couple
Tim
more,
Albert.
please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get a couple more, please? Just need maybe two more to help out.
Less than 5.
We'll be good to go.
Jason Baumbach.
All right, we got Tony helping us out. All right, and we got Mr. Bonsall helping us out there. Thank you very much. If I can get you in the corner, please, that'd be good. Thank you for your help, sir. All right, folks, this is intermediate buggy. We'll get this one started pretty quickly here. All right, loop is live. A little bit of a sloppy opening lap, but, well, that happens sometimes. All right, so it's going to be David Knoll with the fastest opening lap here, 18.4. Steve going 18.5, Brian 19.0. 35 seconds in. All right, Steve Leung now to the front, 17.3 that time around. Oh, a little trouble in the S's, guys. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, back straight. Put him on the inside, please. The other inside. He can't see his car. Inside, please. All right, folks, a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. Right now, well, okay, we got Sonny Simovic to the top of the leaderboard right now, going 17-17. Got David Knoll in the 2 spot, 16.07. Steve also is 16.07. Tim going 15.02. Brian 15.08. Jason 14.09. Griffin having a little bit of a rough go in the opening minute. A minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Right now, it's Sonny, Steve, and David out front. Sonny is, oh, now it's Steve out front. So Steve up by 1/10 of a second. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Sonny, Steve, David, followed by Tim, Brian, Jason, Griffin. Oh, helping the rhythm, guys, helping the rhythm. Thank you, sir. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Oh, we got ourselves a buggy train now. So leader's driving the yellow car. Second place is right behind him, the orange and white. And we got our leader making his way out of the cinnamon roll. Back straight, back straight. Careful, guys. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 1:55 remains. Right now it's Steve on a 16:02, David 16:02, Sonny 16:12, Brian 16:15, Tim a 16:16, Jason 14:09, and Griffin 14:15. All right, a minute 25 remaining. Steve Leung, 1.5 ahead of David Knoll. David Knoll is 7.9 ahead of Sonny Simovic. Got Sonny 4 seconds up on Tim. Tim 3.5 up on Brian. Brian 17 up on Griffin. Griffin 2 up on Jason. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. The battle is going to be between Steve and David. They're just a second and a half apart. $50 seconds to go, drivers. 5:02 go. All right, leader is driving the yellow car. Second place driving the orange and white. A little bit of a mess coming out of the rhythm. If you see that yellow car, give him some room. Also, the orange and white, give him a little room too, please. Got 25 seconds to go. Right now, it is David up by half a second. It's going to come down the final lap here between David and Steve. Careful going crosstown, guys. Five seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, Elber with a tumble. All right, David, you're done. Sonny, you're done. Jason, you're done. Steve, you're done. Brian, you're done. Tim and Griffin, that'll be a race, guys. That's going to be Steve Leung taking this one 17-17. David going 16 flat, Sonny 16:07, Brian 16:15, Tim 16:20, Griffin a 15:17, Jason 14:04. All right, race number 9 coming up here, our first heat of expert. This one will be Art, David, Trevor, Eric, Landon, Tony, Andrew, Rohan, and Omar.
Rohan Bungsal. Jump and Land N. AJ Cardinale. Eric Gonzalez. Trevor Hughes. Grasshopper.
All right, drivers,
Omar
if
Man
you
and
just
Salsa.
raced, I will need you on track to turn marshal.
Andrew Montez. Tony Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful on the back straight, guys. Go wide, go wide.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals will be Steve, David, Sonny, Brian, Tim, Griffin, and Jason. Looks like I got most of you guys out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful up front, guys. Up front. Landing at tabletop. Be careful.
Less than 5.
All right, looks like these guys are ready to go. We're going live loop here. Loop is live. This is our first heat expert. All right, so far your fastest opening lap is going to be Trevor Hughes out of 16.8, EG going 16.9, Omar 17.3, Landon 17.4, Art 17.4, David is 17.6, Tony is 17.9. Yeah, 40 seconds down. 2 laps in the books. Right now it's EG out front. And Trevor Hughes going 16.0 that time around. That will put him to the top of the leaderboard. So far, it's going to be Trevor Eric, followed by David, Tony, Landon, Andrew, Rohan, Omar, and Art. Fast lap, Trevor Hughes, 16.0. Way to go. Yeah, 16.2 from Rohan. Everybody else mid-16s for the most part. We got minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Trevor, Eric, David, your top 3, followed by Tony, Rohan, Andrew, Omar, Landon, and Art. All right, folks, a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Right now, Trevor on a 19-lap run. Rohan 18.08, David 18.11, Omar 18.11, Andrew 18.12, Eric 18.17, Landon 17 flat, Tony 17.10, and Art 16.06. 2:45 remains. We got another heat expert coming up after this. All right, 2:30 remaining, drivers. Right now it's Trevor out front. Got David Bixler up to the 2. Rohan in the 3, followed by Omar, Andrew, Eric, Tony, Landon, and Art. 2:15 to go. Trevor Hughes on an 18.03. David Bixler on an 18.09. Rohan also an 18.09. Omar 18.11, Eric 18.15, Andrew 17.02, Tony 17.03, Landon 17.05, and Art 17.17. Got a minute 55 to go, drivers. $1:45 remains. Trevor Hughes going 15.9. Doing just fine. That is going to be the green and blue car making his way down the back straight. God, Bixler's still holding down the 2 spot. He's driving the pink and white, yellow wheels. Rohan Bonsall up to the 3, the solid red. 1:25 remaining. All right, a minute 10 to go, drivers. Trevor, David, Rohan, followed by Omar, Eric, Tony, Landon, Andrew, and Art. One minute left. Trevor's pace, 18.04. Rohan now 18.08. Omar, 18.12. Eric, 18.12. David, 18.13. Landon, 17.01. Tony, 17.03. Andrew, 17.08. And Art, 17.11. 40 seconds remaining in this one. Got another heat expert up next. $25 seconds remaining, drivers. Oh, careful going crosstown. Careful going crosstown. 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Trevor Hughes, you are done. Tony, Art, you guys are done. Andrew, you're done. Omar, you're done. Eric, you're done. Rohan, you're done. Landon, you're done. One more car, and that will be a race. All right, Trevor taking that one, going to 18:02. Rohan in 18:10. Omar 18:11. Eric 18:12. David 18:14. Landon 18:16. Tony 17 flat. Andrew 17:07. Art 17:07 as well. Race number 10.
Andrew Newell.
This will be Martin, Kevin, Julian, Bryant, Brandon, Ryan, Andrew, and Julian.
Bryant Mirafiant. Martin White.
All right, if you just raced, I will need you to turn marshal.
Kevin Allen. BP. Welcome back, Ryan. Meatball. One minute to the start of the race. Julian Taylor.
We are looking for turn marshals. I got Trevor out here looking for the rest of them. Need a little help at the rhythm.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful in the rhythm.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, looks like some of our guys are ready to go here.
5.
So we will go live loop. Loop is live. All right, folks, we got Mirafuente going 16-3. Julian 17-0, Andrew 17-9, Ryan 17-3. Careful going crosstown, guys. Careful going crosstown. All clear. 35 seconds in. Bryant going 16-2 on the second pass. Got Meatball 16-4. Martin a 16-5. 45 seconds down. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Got Wild Rohan on the loose. 55 seconds in. We got Buggy Train working its way to the back straight. 1 minute down. Brian Mirafuente out front on a 19:07. Got Julian on 19:10. Martin 17:02. Ryan 17:04. Brandon 17:14. Kevin 16:02. Trouble for Andrew there. Oh, Mirafuente going way up the wall ride. Mirafuente's still on top of the leaderboard, though. 19:13 is the pace. All right, it's Bryant, Julian, Martin, Ryan, Brandon, Kevin, Julian, and Andrew. Careful at the first jump. All clear, all clear. Oh, while you're there, Trevor. Careful, rhythm. Coast is clear. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Mirafuente 19:14. Julian at 18:06. Martin at 18:10. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Got one down in the rhythm. Careful at the wall ride. First wall ride. All clear, all clear. All right, folks. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Right now, it's Bryant, Martin, Julian, Brandon, Kevin, Ryan, Julian, and Andrew. Fast lap, 16:0 from Bryant Mirafuente. All right, Mir Fuente's pace currently 18 flat. Martin 1809, Meatball 1812, Brandon 1716, Ryan 1718. Oh, that did not sound good. Oh, man. We got just over 2 minutes remaining. Mir Fuente going 15-7 that time by. His pace at 19:15. We got just under 2 minutes to go. So it's Bryant, Martin, Julian, Kevin, Brandon, Andrew, Ryan, and Julian. Minute 40 remaining. Bryant is 7 seconds up on Martin. Martin 2.5 up on Meatball. Julian's 11 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 3.5 up on Andrew. Andrew 2/10 up on Ryan. Ryan 4 seconds up on Taylor. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. A minute 10 remaining. $55 seconds left, drivers. Mir Fuente, only car on the 19-lap pace right now. Martin 1808, Meatball 1810, Kevin 1708, Andrew 1712, Ryan 1715, and Julian almost on 17 himself. 40 seconds remaining. $25 seconds left. $15 seconds remaining. God, Julian going 16-2 last time by. That's his fastest lap. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep going. Keep going. Kevin, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Martin, you're done. Ryan, Julian, and Julian. That'll be a race, guys. It's going to be Bryant going 19 laps, followed by Meatball 1806, Martin 1808, Kevin 1704, Andrew 1707, Ryan is 1715, Julian is 1720, Brandon getting 8 in the books. Hey, Landon, you got me? Cool. All right, up next is Modified.
Aaron Austin, Tim Elbert, Steve Loom.
All right, it is time for two-wheel drive modified.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Home run.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You got to pay for that parking space.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa. Warm up those tires.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right, we'll
of the
give
race.
Dan a lap here and then we'll get started.
Daniel's less than 5.
All right, we'll be getting started. When you hear the tone, the race will begin. Everybody is on the clock at the moment. Hello, Bibco. So far, first lap down, 16-8 by Zaring. 17-1 by Austin. Leung is an 18-7, and Elbert is a 22-5. Again, Daniel with a 16-7. One minute down. So far, your order is going to be Daniel, Aaron, Steve, and Tim. So far, our pace is going to be looking like an 18 flat out of Daniel. 17-17 out of Austin, 16-17 out of Leung, and 15-03 out of Elbert. Back on the tabletop. Jeez. Hey, he's just here to have fun. 2 minutes down, 3 remaining. So far, Daniel on an 18:02. Leung now in second place, 16:04. Aaron, 16:11. And Tim, 15:08. I'm guessing from the, ooh, he landed it. So that was pretty cool. Going for the quad. Oof. Hard landing. Still running, though. Careful in the cinnamon roll. All clear. So far, your fastest lap is a 16.6 out of Daniel Zaring. Your order is going to be Daniel, Aaron, Steve, and Tim. Up the wall ride. Jeez, man. Bounced right over the barrier, too. .320 down, 140 remaining. Jeez. Every time, every lap. Still, your order is going to be Daniel, Aaron, Tim, and Steve. Fastest lap still held down by Daniel Zaring, 16.6. Here comes Aaron Austin going up the wall ride. Oh, jeez. That could have ended terribly. But he landed it. Off track, but landed it. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Straightaway is clear. 30 seconds remain. Austin, how do you not have a bent chassis after all of that? That's crazy. There you go. That poor little buggy. 15 seconds. No. I'm good. But anybody who wants a bent chassis, talk to Austin. And that is time. Continue driving. Continue driving. Austin, you're done. Albert, you're done. Two more, two more. Zering, you're done. And Leung, you are done. Your order is going to be Daniel, Aaron, Steve, and Tim. Fastest lap was 16.6 by Daniel Zering. And I come in last. Woo. Just kidding. Rookie, you are up. That's going to be Henry, Allen, Anson, Luis, Juan, Mason, and Ernie. Ernie! With the fixed car, man. What? Needs an alignment. I don't know nothing about that. It's not a Tesla. If it's not going straight, change the sub trim. You remember how to do that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You heard him. 1 minute till the start. I'm going to need my
Luis
turn
Avila.
marshals from Modified. I'm going to need my turn marshals. I see Steve. I see Tim.
45
Do I have an
seconds
Austin?
to the start of the race.
Aaron Austin, turn marshal. He's here. All right, I heard it. He's here.
Ernie Law.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rookie, you are up. Rookie.
Less than 5.
I see 5 drivers on the stand, but I have 7 guys. Yep, I don't know who that guy is.
We'll figure it out.
Henry
All right, guys.
Robinson.
I'm going to need Marshall on the left side. I need marshalling help on the left. All right, let's see. Anson, can I get you across the start-finish line? Anson, go ahead and cross the start-finish line. Keep going, keep going. There we go.
Anson de Leon.
All right, folks, we got marshals, we got racers. Oh, let that young man take his spot on the driver's stand. All right, folks, we are ready to go racing.
Transponder 864359769. Transponder 34354709.
All right, just getting a couple of our
Transponder
transponders sorted out here.
8659763.
All right, opening lap, we got Ernie going at 22.4, Allen at 25.2, Anson at 30.2, Juan at 30.8. Mason at 37.0, Henry at 28.2. Okay, folks, we got 50 seconds down. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. This is our rookie category, Future Sportsman Racers, starting off here. Ernie Law out front. Right now, Ernie on an 11-lap run. So is Allen. We got Henry on a 9, Anson on a 9, Juan on an 8-lapper, Mason on a 7-lap run, and Luis on a 7-lap run as well. Rhythm, rhythm. Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, that coast is clearing up. 135 in, 225 to go. Ernie, Allen, Anson, Juan, Luis, Mason, and Henry is your full running order. Two minutes in and 2 minutes to go, drivers. Ernie leading the way, 11:13's his pace. Allen on a 10:05, Anson on a 9:15, Juan an 8:05, Luis a 7:06, Mason a 6:08, and Henry. We got 220 down, 140 remaining, drivers. This, once again, is race number 1. We got short course coming up next. A minute 25 remaining. $1:15 to go, 75 seconds left. Your race leader out there driving the purple car. Second place driving the black and gold. Your third place runner running red, white, and blue. All right, folks, we got 1 minute to go. Ernie Law setting fast lap going 21.7. Got Allen going 22.3, Anson at 24.6, Juan 28.9, Luis 29.5, Mason at 33.0. 35 seconds remain, drivers. Ernie going 21.5 that time around. That's his fastest lap. $15 seconds left, drivers. 15 to go. And time has expired. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop yet. Allen, you are done. Juan, you are done. Anson, you are done. Ernie, you're done. Got 2 more on the clock. It looks like there's only 1 left on the track. Go, Mason, go. And that will be a race, drivers. Ernie taking down TQ in our rookie class. Followed by Allen, Anson, Juan, Luis, Mason, and Henry. All right, folks, if you just raced that last one, I will need you to turn marshal this one. Short course truck taken to the track. All right, this will be Andrew, Justin, Michael, and Theo.
Michael Olenek. Car Ted. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 3 trucks out here. There's the 4th. All right, all my turn marshals are out here. Thank you guys for being prompt.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Machado. Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. We are going racing, folks. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, these guys working on the opening lap. "40 seconds in the books. Michael with the fastest opening lap. Whoa, Theo, a little bit of a slide down the railing. So Andrew Montez now taking over the top spot. 19-2 that time by. He is driving the white and red truck. White and red truck is your race leader. Theo Lynn currently being scored in the second spot, followed by Justin and Michael. Careful up front, guys. Landing at tabletop. One down, landing at tabletop. Coast is clear. Montez on a 16:18 for pace. Justin 13:04, Theo 13:05, and Michael 12:04. All right, we got $130 down, 3:30 to go. Montez holding down fast lap, 18.9. Oh, a slow roll there. Slow roll is not as tasty as it sounds. Cinnamon roll is definitely a lot tastier. Speaking of which, Montez making his way out of the cinnamon roll into the tabletop. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Don't forget, guys, we have a tire raffle going off tonight. Tickets are $1 a piece. There's a guaranteed winner. Tickets are $1 a piece. You may buy as many tickets as you'd like. 220 down, 240 to go. Montez, Lynn, Olenek, and Machado, your full running order. All right, 2:25 to go. Montez on a 15:01. Lynn on a 14:19. Machado 13:14. Olenek on a 13:23. 2:10 remaining, drivers. Montez, Lynn, Machado, Olenek with 2 minutes to go. Montez right now 22 seconds clear of the field. Got Theo 9 seconds up on Justin, and Justin 4.5 up on Michael. A minute 45 remains, drivers. This is race number 2 of the round. Up next is Stadium Truck. Montez with a fast lap of 18.7 here. So Andrew, only truck on a 16-lap pace right now. Got Theo 14.16, Justin 13.12, and Michael now 13.11. 1:10 to go, drivers. So your closest battle is for that third spot. That'll be Michael versus Justin. They are 1.7 apart. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. .45 seconds left. Andrew Montez now 35 seconds clear of the field. And he's sending it. 35 seconds left. Montez still on a 16-lap run. Theo 14:18, Michael 13:07, Justin 13:10. Closest battle out there still Michael and Justin, just a few seconds apart here. We got 10 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Don't do what Andrew did in round one. Ooh, Theo setting a new PR, 21.4. Oh, a little help in the middle. Oh, a little more help in the middle. All right, nobody done yet. Back straight, careful. Oh, back straight, careful, careful, careful. And that will be a race, drivers. Andrew taking the victory with a 16:15. Theo in the 2 spot, 14:20. Justin going to 13:14. Michael right with him, a 13:16. All right, folks, we're moving on to Stadium Truck. All right, I'll need my drivers from short course to marshal this one. Probably need a few volunteers as well. Thank you, sir. If anybody wants to volunteer, it's, we call it the NorCal Hobbies Fitness Program, the extra marshaling.
Eric Gonzalez, Julian Taylor, Andrew
Also,
Moore,
once again, guys, we
BP.
will not be racing next Friday. Next Friday
Rice
is the
cakes.
Roar Regional Championship up in Chico. Hope to see you guys out there.
Bryant Mira Fuente. 1 minute to the start of
Yeah,
the
if you want to
race.
get some tires for that regional, well, we got a raffle going on. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Okay, I'm going to need some more turn marshals, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, Andrew Knoll flipping out. Careful up front. All clear, all clear. All right, I'm going to need a little help on the left
15
side of the
seconds
track,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
Cool, all right. Left side's
Grasshopper.
covered. We got 2 in the middle. Theo's probably in the corner.
Less than 5.
Is Theo in the corner? Okay. All right, folks. Let's line them up at the beginning of the straightaway. Starting order for this one will be Brian, Andrew, Bryant, Brandon, Eric, Julian, David. All right, you'll be going one by one as your name is called this round. BG, Andrew, Bryant, Brandon, Eric, Julian, and David. All right, BG going 17-2, Mirafuente 17-9, Taylor 17-9, Noel 18-0, Perea 18-1, Gonzalez 18-3, and Bixler 18-4. All right, folks, we're 40 seconds in. Mirafuente going 16-6 that time by. You're right, Mike. That is the leader. 50 down. Right now it's Mirafuente out front. 18-11 for pace. Got Gross on 18-14. Perea 17-01. Gonzalez 17-03. Bixler, actually Noel 17-17. Bixler 16-04. Taylor 16-18. Still early in this one. Just past a minute down, drivers. Still got 80% of the race to go. A minute 15 down, 3:45 remains. Brandon Perea now to the front. Careful going crosstown, guys. Coast is clear. Perea, Mirafuente, Gross, Gonzalez, Knoll, Bixler, and Taylor, your full running order. Brandon Perea currently on an 18:14 for pace. Mirafuente on an 18:16. Gonzalez 17:04. Gross 17:04. Knoll 17:12. Taylor 16:09. Bixler 16:16. Okay, drivers, we are 2 minutes down with 3 minutes to go. Right now, Perea less than a second ahead of Mirafuente. Mirafuente 1.5 ahead of Gross. Gross is half a second up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez 2.2 ahead of Knoll. Knoll 6 seconds up on Taylor. Taylor 6.5 up on Bixler. Okay, folks, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, Perea, Mirafuente, Gross, followed by Gonzalez, Knoll, Taylor, Bixler. Mirafuente, 18:12 for pace. Perea, half a second back at an 18:13. Gross, 17:03. Gonzalez, also 17:03. Knoll, 17:07. Taylor, 17:14. And Bixler, 16:19. We got 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 to go. This is race number 3 of the round. We got 21.5 buggy up next. All right, Perea setting the personal best, going 16.7. But Taylor taking fast lap at a 16.6. We got a minute 30 to go. Drivers, 90 seconds left. Mirafuente out front. This time around, Mirafuente 2.8 ahead of Perea. Got Brandon 3.9 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 up on Andrew. Andrew 1.1 ahead of Julian. And Julian 17 up on David. Just over a minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute left. Mirafuente still 2.5 up on Perea. Perea going upside down, though. That might affect things here. 45 seconds left. Got Brandon Perea out there celebrating a birthday. He just turned 21, folks, so feel free to buy him a drink. 30 seconds to go. Mirafuente 5.6 up on Perea. Perea 2.6 up on Gross. Gross 1.3 ahead of Gonzalez. Gonzalez 2.8 ahead of Knoll. Knoll 1.5 ahead of Taylor. 15 seconds, drivers. Up next is 21.5. Careful going crosstown, guys. All clear. Gross, you are done. Knoll, you are done. Taylor, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Mirafuente, you are done. 2 more. And that will be a race, drivers. Mirafuente taking TQ 18:09. Perea goes 18:15. Gross 17:01. Gonzalez 17:04. Knoll 17:06. Taylor 16:01. And Bixler 15:14. All right, folks, race number 4. It's your turn. All right, got a couple of racers checking in on the live stream. Shout out to Jason Sullivan, a.k.a. Sully. Also, Alec Painter checking in.
Tim Elbert.
Hope you guys are having a good time watching us on the live stream.
Welcome back, Ryan.
All right, this is 21.5 buggy.
1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
looking for a few more cars to check in here. Also looking for turn marshals. BG already out there. Got Mir Fuente on the way. Bixler on the way as well. Noel is now on the way. Got all my
45
drivers
seconds
from
to the
that
start
last
of the
one,
race.
please. I don't know. If a couple of you stadium truck
10
guys want
car
Marshall Intermediate later, that'd be okay, but I do need enough for this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got, well, Marco, you
Gabriel.
didn't check in that time.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can somebody check out Marco's transponder real quick? Marco is the orange car. I think it might be a
than
transponder
5.
issue there. It might come unplugged or something. There's 2 orange cars. No, it's Marco, the other orange car. Hold it a little closer to the ground. See if that helps.
Marco Solorio.
That time it worked. Okay. I hope it keeps working. All right, guys. In the meantime, our starting order will be Ryan 1, Landon 2, Tim 3, Marco 4, Theo 5, and Gabriel 6. All right, guys, wait for your name. Ryan, Landon, Tim, Marco, Theo, and Gabe. All right, we got Barry Soppet checking in on the live feed as well. He says he'll see us in Chico. In case you guys didn't know, yeah, regional championship going on in Chico next Friday and Saturday. And so far, it looks like fastest opening lap, Landon Kane at 17.9. Landon Kane landing on his lead. I want to see land on wheels. So that's going to put Ryan Bibko back to the top spot. Oh, a little trouble for Tim. Oh, Landon hits the triple that time by. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. 17.4 for Landon that time around. New fast lap. Whoa. Where'd he come from? 3:40 to go, drivers. Right now it is racing Ryan Bibko out front, 17.18. Landon on 16.04. Tim 16.08. Gabriel 15.14. Marco 15.20. And Theo 14.14. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. $140 down, 3:20 left. We got Ryan Bibko 16.03. That is going to be the green car with the red and white trim. That time around for Bibko is 17.9. Got Kane in the 2 spot, just 2.5 seconds back. Oh, Bibko casing that triple. And Theo taking a tumble. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It is Ryan, Landon, Tim, followed by Marco, Gabriel, and Theo. Careful on the back straight, guys. Put them on the inside, please. Thank you. Yeah, Landon's still sending it. Unfortunately, Tim sends it onto its lid. 2:22 go, drivers. Ryan, 2.8 ahead of Landon. Landon 4 seconds up on Tim. Tim about 10 up on Marco. Marco 4.3 up on Gabriel. And Gabriel is 7 seconds up on Theo. All right, wait for those 2 cars to pass. And okay. 150 to go, drivers. Ryan 16 flat. We got Landon 16:05, Tim 15:03, Marco 15:18, Gabriel 14:09, Theo 14:14. Uh-oh, trouble for Ryan this time around. TQ is set a 17-lap run, and right now nobody is on a 17. Yeah, minute 25 remaining. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Landon now to the front. He's on a 16 flap for pace. Ryan 16:12, Tim 15:04, Marco 15:17, Theo 14:10, Gabriel 14:11. We got just about a minute to go, drivers. All right, 50 to go. Landon Kane now on a 17:17. The bar is set at a 17:16. So if Landon can pick up a second here, he might be somebody. 25 seconds left, drivers. Keep on going. 15 seconds left. All right, time is getting to the end here. Keep on going, drivers. Ryan, you are done. Tim, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done as well. One more car, and that will be a race. TQ of round one was a 17:16. Landon finishing with a 17:13. So Landon Kane will line up at number one on the main event. Rest of the order will be Bibco, Albert, Solorio, Lynn, and Bombach. 40+ heat one. Track is yours. Hey, Landon. So your fast lap was a 17:4. You equaled that not doing the triple. Yeah, I thought you might want to know that.
Martin White.
You do not have to do the
AJ
triple in
Cardinale.
21.5.
Kevin Allen. Eric Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We're looking for 21.5 to
Wilson.
come on out, please. Got two down. Careful on the back straight. Careful going cross town. All
Omar
right,
Man
Marshall's
and
going to be
Salsa.
Marco, Landon, Ryan, Theo, Tim, and Gabriel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we got our marshals out here. We are going with Kevin 1, Martin 2, Art 3, Omar 4, Eric 5, Tony 6, and David 7. All right, we'll go with Kevin on the tone. Martin, Art, Omar, Eric, Tony, and David. David Bixler out here. He's our newest expert racer. Gotta say, Bixler's been putting down some good laps. All right, so Tony going fastest opening lap with a 16.8, Martin 16.9, David 17 flat, Omar 17.1, Kevin 17.2, Erica 17.3. Careful at the triple, guys. All clear. 45 in, 4:15 to go. And speaking of Bixler, he is out front. Careful going crosstown, guys. Crosstown. All clear, all clear. And Bixler goes a 16.7. You know, some drivers don't do so good when I start talking about them. David Bixler is not one of those drivers. Maybe. We got Bixler out front, 18.05. Martin on 18.07. Manansala, 18.09. Gonzalez, 18.13. Wilson, 18.17. Allen is 17.16. Cardinale, 16.02. All right, fast lap still Bixler, 16.7. We got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, a little trouble for your leader. We're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. It's close out front. We got Martin, Omar, and David all within a second. Then we got Gonzalez and Wilson within a second of them. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Martin currently on an 18.07. Omar 18.08. David an 18.08. Tony 18.10. Eric 18.11. Kevin 17.05. And Art 17.13. Tony Wilson now taking down fast time, 16.6. Got Gonzalez going 16.7. White going 16.7. 2:25 to go, drivers. 40-plus heat one on track. This is race number 5 in motion. Race number 6 is up next. Martin White's pace currently 18.06. Got Omar 18.08, Wilson 18.09, Bixler 18.09, Gonzalez 18.10, Allen 17.04, Cardinale 16.02. Our top 5 not separated by much. This one might come down to the end once again. .140 remaining. Currently, Martin 1 second up on Tony. Tony half a second up on Omar. Omar half a second up on David. David 0.2 up on Eric. Eric 5 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin 11 up on Art. We got a minute 25 remaining, drivers. Tony Wilson going 16.5, new fast lap. 1:10 to go, drivers. Martin, Tony, David, followed by Eric, Omar, Kevin, Art. All right, folks, we got 1 minute to pin it. 1 minute to win it. We got Buggy Train making its way down the back straight here. 50 seconds remain, 5:0 to go. Martin 18.06, Tony 18.07, Eric 18.09, David 18.09, Omar 18.11, Kevin 18.17, Art 17.10. .30 seconds remaining, drivers. We'll wait for one more, Omar. I know it's kind of a bad spot. All right, 5 seconds left. Marty White going 16.6 that last pass. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Kevin, you are done. Martin, you're done. Art, you're done. Tony, you're done. All right, Omar, Eric, and David. That will be a race. Martin White going 1806 to take TQ of 40 plus. Got Tony 1808, David 1812, Eric in 1813, Omar 1814, Kevin 1702, and Art 1707. Okay, folks, we're moving on to
Tim
heat
Albert.
number 2. This will be Brian, Steve, Aaron, Mike, Tim, and Jason.
Aaron Austin. Rice cakes.
Careful on the straightaway, guys. Go inside on the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway, please.
Steve Loom.
Need a little help at the rhythm, too.
1 minute to the start of the race. Leader.
All right, Jason, are you going to make this one? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. If I can get my drivers from that last one out here, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach.
All right, I see Tony, Art, Eric, Omar.
15 seconds to the start
Actually,
of the
Kevin,
race.
maybe if I can get you by the ice cream machine here. Careful
than
in the
5.
cinnamon roll, guys. All right, folks, our starting order for this one will be Brian 1, Steve 2, Aaron 3, Mike 4, Tim 5, and Jason 6. All right, we got almost all of our cars ready to go here. All right, we'll be going with Brian on the tone. Steve, Aaron, Mike, Tim, and Jason. Trouble for your fast car in this group of round 1. Okay, fastest opening lap goes to Double A, Aaron Austin, driving the white car. 35 seconds in. And Aaron Austin taking fast lap 16.6. Got Steve less than 1 second back. Baumbach moving up to the 3 spot. 55 down, 4:05 to go. Current order, Aaron, Steve, Brian, Jason, Mike, and Tim. Aaron currently on an 18-lap pace. Got Steve 17:10, Brian 17:17, Jason 16 flat, Mike is 16:06, and Tim 13:01. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, Aaron taking a flip. 130 down, 330 remains. Double A down the back straight. He is now on a 17:01 for pace. Brian 17:09, Steve 17:10, Mike 17:13, Jason 16:06, and Tim currently on a 15. Got 150 down, 310 remaining drivers. All right, so we got our race leader coming up on a pack here. BG into the 2 spot, followed by Steve, Mike, Jason, Tim. Fast lap, we got both Aaron Austin and Brian Gross out of 16.6. Everybody else currently in the 17s. Oh. 230 down, 230 to go. BG now to the front. just like he did in round number 1. Right now, BG's pace is 17:01, now in 18:17. Aaron going 17:04, Mike 17:06, Steve 17:08, Tim 16:05, Jason 16:12. We got just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. This is race 6 on track. We got 17.5 Buggy Sportsman coming up next. Oh, one stuck at the tabletop. Ah, man, that is BG. That'll likely put Aaron back up front. 140 remains, drivers. As they cross the line here, that will be the case. Aaron Austin once again taking over the top spot. Aaron, Mike, Brian, Steve, Tim, and Jason. A minute 20 to go. Aaron Austin on 17:01, Mike 17:04, Brian 17:07, Steve 17:08, Tim 16:01, and Jason 16:07. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. Aaron, Mike, Steve, Brian, Tim, Jason. 50 seconds remaining, drivers. 5:02 go. And this time around, it's going to be Mike Hughes out front. He's driving that red and yellow ride. Mike Hughes now 0.8 up on Aaron. Aaron 2.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.2 ahead of Steve. 25 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, 10 seconds remaining, guys. Keep on going. This one might come down to the final lap here. Hughes is only 0.9 up on Austin. Oh, and Hughes with the bobble. That could be costly here in the final segments of the race. Aaron, you're done. Brian, you're done. Mike, you're done. Steve, you're done. 2 more to go. And that will be a race. Aaron Austin taking this one, 17:04. Brian Gross also going 17:04. Mike Hughes 17:05. Steve going 17:06. Tim 17:16. And Jason 16:14. All right, we are moving into Sportsman. Sportsman Buggy, race number 7. You guys are up. This will be Ben, Theo, Paxton, Gabriel. Turn marshals will be 40 plus heat 2. All right, folks, looking like the A main for 40 plus right now is going to be Martin, Tony, David, Kevin, Eric, Omar, Art, and Aaron. Brian, Mike, Steve, Tim, and Jason will be fighting in the B main for those last 2 spots in the A. What's up? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. 10 car Ted. Pac-Man.
All right, get all of my drivers from that last one here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Brian out there, got Mike, I got Aaron, I got Jason. We got Tim in the corner here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tim, can I get you in this corner here?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up on the straightaway. It's going to be Ben, Theo, Paxton, and Gabriel, your starting order. All right, let's get him over to the back straight. All right. So please wait for your name to be called. We'll be starting. Ben, Theo, Paxton, and Gabriel. All right, this is round number 2 of Sportsman Buggy, race number 7 of the round. Got Ben going 19.2, Theo 20.3. All right, folks, we got 35 seconds in the books. Right now, it's looking like Ben, Theo, Gabriel, and Paxton. Your running order. This is Sportsman Buggy on track. Race number 7. All right, folks, we're 1 minute down. And it's going to be Theo Lynn taking over the top spot here. He's out there driving the pink car. You guys want to know why he's so fast today? Because his shirt matches the car. That is it. That's worth easy 0.3 a lap. All right, Theo Lynn currently on a 15:10 for pace. That would set TQ. Oh, man. Halverson's car just fell apart. Yeah. That thing fell apart like a wet paper bag. Well, Theo Lynn now uncontested out front for the moment. Theo driving the pink car, making his way over the tabletop. Ben did set fast lap before that, going 19.2. Theo currently at 20.1. Gabriel at 20 flat. Paxton 19.3. $2.15 down, $2.45 remaining. All right, Theo, Gabriel, Paxton, Ben, your full running order. Theo Lynn currently 15.07. TQ currently set at 15.11. Let's see what Theo can do here. $2.15 to go. Lynn crosses the line. 15.07 still the pace. Got Gabriel on a 15.20. Paxton on a 14.11. And Paxton into the piping. All right, folks, we got 2 minutes to go. All right, leader will be coming up on Paxton pretty shortly. Theo with a new fast lap there, 19.6. All right, Theo's consistency is excellent in this race so far. All right, now 15.05 for Theo Lynn. Got 15.14 for Gabriel and a 13.03 for Paxton. All right, we got just over a minute to go, drivers. Theo Lynn on top of the leaderboard. He's looking smooth. He's looking consistent. He might be somebody tonight. 15.05, still the pace for the pink car. Careful ahead, careful ahead. All right, 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds remaining. Careful up front. Careful at the tabletop. 20 seconds remain. 10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Keep going, guys. Theo, you are done. Everybody else, keep going. Paxton, you're done. And Gabriel, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. Theo Lynn taking that one. I don't think Theo crashed a single time that run. That was perfection there, Theo. Theo Lynn has taken TQ of Sportsman 17.5 out of 15.04. Gabriel going 15.23. Paxton going 14.14.
David Newell.
All right, race number 8. You guys
Sonny
are up.
Simovic.
I'm going to need a couple volunteers for this race. A couple volunteer marshals for this one. All right, this will be Steve, David, Sonny, Brian, Tim, Griffin,
Brian
and
Cassidy.
Jason.
Griffin Lowenthal. Tim Albert. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on a few more cars here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Leung. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
2 sets of tires will be raffled off tonight.
Jason Baumbach.
I'm going to have to get my
$5.
dollar in there between the rounds. 2 sets. Well, 2 pairs, I should say. 2 pairs. All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. I got Paxton out there. I got Theo out there. If I can get Ben and Gabriel, as well as maybe a little bit of help. Okay. I'm going to need a little bit of help on the left side, guys. If I get one more to the left, please. One more marshal to the left side, please. I just need one more. One more. One more. I need one more marshal on the left side, guys. Starting order for this one will be Steve, David, Sonny, Brian, Tim, Griffin, and Jason. I need one more. Thank you, Mike. It's not the only reason why I like Mike. There's many reasons. All right, folks. We are going racing with Steve on the tone. David, Sonny, Brian, Tim, Griffin, and Jason. Oh, wow. 3 lanes. That might be a personal record. All right, so your fastest opening lap going to Steve Leung. You know, if we had a most improved racer for the month of September, October, that would probably be Steve Leung. I'd say David Bixler's up there too. We're talking about most improved racers in the last month. All right, 55 down, 4:05 to go. Right now it's Albert, followed by Steve, Jason, David, Sonny, Brian, and Griffin. We're 1 minute down. Got Albert half a second up on Leung. Got Steve 5 up on Jason. Jason 2 up on David. Got Noah less than a 10th up on Sonny. Sonny 1.3 ahead of Griffin. And Griffin half a second up on Brian. A minute 25 down, 3:35 left. Steve Leung once again to the top spot. Helping the cinnamon roll, please. Thank you, sir. Whoa, we got David Knoll going over a couple lanes there. Oh, David pulling it in. We got 2 down, 3 minutes left. Right now it is Steve on a 17:03. Got Tim 16:08. David was on a 16:09. Sonny 16:13. Jason 16:13. Brian is 16:16. And Griffin 15:09. Oh, Griffin almost pulling off the hidden wall ride. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is Steve out front. He's now 9 seconds up on the field. He's making his way down the back straight. Black and yellow fellow. We got Tim Elbert out there driving. What paint job is he driving tonight in this category? That's going to be the white and pink. Got Sonny Simovic moving into the 3 spot. Followed by Brian Jason Griffin. 1:55 remaining, drivers. And we got Noel making a return to the racing surface. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there he goes. Wall ride, wall ride. Careful at the wall ride. All right, a minute 30 to go. Got Steve and Sonny both going 17-2 that last lap. A minute 25 to go. Oh, tumble. Careful at the first jump, guys. Careful at the first jump. All right, we are coming up on a minute to go, drivers. Right now it's Steve 17:03, Sonny 16:08, Tim 16:08, Brian 16:09, Jason 16:18, Griffin 15:06. And we got Noel pulling into the garage. 45 seconds to go. And now Steve has quite the margin. Unfortunately, Steve getting stuck there. He still has quite a margin. No pressure. Only cost him a couple seconds there. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds to go. All right, folks, we're getting close to the end here. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Steve, you're done. Griffin, you're done. Tim, you're done. Brian, you're done. 2 more. Sonny, you're done. 1 more car. And Jason, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. Steve Leung taking that one, resetting to his own TQ, 17:07. Tim going 16:05, Brian 16:14, Jason is 16:17, Sonny 16:20, Griffin 15 flat, David getting 7 in the books. All right, folks, race number 9. This is Expert Heat 1. And Landon, after this race, can I get you up here? I need a bathroom break. Thank you, sir.
Trevor Hughes, AJ
right.
Cardinale, Rohan Bungsal, Jump and Land N, Eric Gonzalez.
All right, if you race that last
Grasshopper.
one, I will need you out here to turn marshal,
Andrew
please.
Montez. Omar Man and Salsa. Tony Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got Tim and Jason out
45
here.
seconds to the start of the
For
race.
the rest of our intermediate group to join them.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, Brian, that shirt kind of epitomizes most of my days. I tried.
15 seconds to the
That's all you
start
can
of the
do.
race.
All right, this is Expert
Less than
Heat
5.
1. All right, folks. Our lineup is going to be Trevor 1, Rohan 2, Omar 3, Eric 4, David 5, Landon 6, Tony 7, Andrew 8, and Art 9. All right, you'll be going as your name is called. Trevor, Rohan, Omar, Eric, David, Landon, Tony, Andrew, and Art. All right, Expert Heat 1. All right, so your fastest opening lap goes to Rohan Bonsal, 16.7. Got Rohan driving the red car, all red all the time. Tony Wilson up to the 2 spot, followed by David, Omar, Eric, Art, Landon, Trevor, and Andrew. Still early, folks, 50 seconds in. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Right now it's Rohan on an 18.03. David on 18.07. Tony 18.08. Eric 18.11. Omar 18.14. Trevor 17.13. Landon 17.17. Andrew 16.01. And Art 16.16. We're a minute 25 in. Oh, in trouble for your leader. 130 down, 330 remains. Rohan falling down the order a bit. Still early, though. Yeah, Tony Wilson picking it up. Tony the Tiger out front. Or El Tigre, as I like to call him. All right, fast lap so far. Trevor Hughes a 16.2. Got Rohan 16.4. Tony a 16.8. David 16.6. Landon 16.6. 3 minutes remain in this one, drivers. Paces, we got Tony 18.08, Rohan 18.11, Eric 18.12, Omar 17 flat, David 17.01, Landon 17.01, Trevor 17.04, Andrew 16.01, and Art 16.07. Things are changing here. Landon now up to the 3 spot. All right, so we got Rohan back to the front. He's 1.5 ahead of Gonzalez. Gonzalez half a second up on Kane. Kane is 0.7 ahead of Omar. Got Omar 0.6 up on Wilson. Wilson 0.6 up on Hughes. Hughes 7 up on it. Montez 3.8 ahead of Cardinale. All right, folks, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Right now, close battles for the 2 spot. That's between Landon, Tony, Omar, Eric, and Trevor. He said duck with a D. All right, 150 to go. We got a buggy train here. Work together, guys. Work together. Keep it clean. Right now, it's Rohan, Landon, Tony, Eric, Omar, Trevor. Yeah, good marshal there from Mr. Bombach. putting in the hustle. $120 remaining, drivers. And it's going to be Landon Kane now to the top spot. That silver and blue car is your race leader. We got just over a minute to go. Right now it's Landon, Rohan, Tony, Eric, Trevor, Omar, Andrew, Art, and David. Paces, we got Landon 1809, Rohan 1810, Tony 1813, Eric 1815, Trevor 1702, Omar 1704, Andrew 1712. Okay, we got 40 seconds to go. Oh, 30 seconds to go. Got Bombach working overtime out there. Right now, Landon 2.5 up on Tony and Rohan. Might come to down to the final lap here for that wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. 15 seconds left. Five seconds to go. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. All right, Eric, you're done. Omar, you're done. Trevor, you're done. Rohan, you're done. Landon, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Art, you're done. And one more car. Wilson with a long final lap. I know how that feels. All right, that's a race. Landon Kane going 1808. Tony going 1821. Eric is 17 flat. Omar 1702. Trevor 1702. Rohan also 1702. Andrew 1709. Art 1712. All right, folks, we're moving into race number 10. This one will be Bryant, Julian, Martin, Kevin, Andrew, Ryan, Julian, and Brandon.
Andrew Newell.
All right, if I can get my drivers out here to turn marshal this one, please. Back straight, back straight, back straight.
Julian
back
Taylor.
straight, back straight.
Kevin Allen.
Oh, careful, Landon.
BP. Bryant Mira Fuente.
Hey, Landon.
Martin White. Welcome back, Ryan. Meatball.
Well, we'll put you on the injured list if I can get you up here instead.
1 minute to the
yeah.
start of the race.
I got to empty out, bro.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Got my marshals making their way out here. Careful at the first jump, guys. First jump, first jump, first jump.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Our starting order. I'll get started and then I'll hand it over. Thank you. Shit, how bad?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, starting order will be Bryant, Julian, Martin, Kevin, Andrew, Ryan, Julian, and Brandon.
Less
all right,
than
folks. 5. We are going racing with Bryant on the tone. Meatball, Martin, Kevin, Andrew, Ryan, Julian, and Brandon. And with that, I will hand it off to my esteemed colleague, Mr. Landon Kane.
Yeah, no problem. All right. We got everybody down on their first lap. So far, fastest lap, 16.4 by Mira Fuente. Scratch that, 16.3 by Meatball. Straight out of the park. All right. So far, your order, Meatball, Mira Fuente, Noel, Bibkel, Taylor, Allen, White, and Poria. New fastest lap, 16-1 by Mirafuente. 1 minute down, 4 remaining. Again, 16 flat by Mirafuente. And that was a commentator's curse. I am sorry. But 16 flat out of Mirafuente. So far, fastest lap. Your order, Mirafuente, Knoll, Taylor, Bibco, White, Meatball, Poria, and Allen. Andrew Knoll up to the top spot. The pace looking like an 18:02. Your order, Knoll, White, Mirafuente, Meatball, Bibco, Taylor, Poria, and Allen. So far, it's looking like to get in the top spot. It's going to look like close to an 18 flat. That's going to be Andrew Knoll. And commentator's curse once again. Your order, Andrew, Martin, Bryant, Meatball, Ryan, Julian, Brandon, and Kevin. 2:30 to go. Martin White now on the top. His pace, 18:09. That sounded like it hurt. So far, Martin, Andrew, Meatball, Brian, Julian, Ryan, Brandon, and Kevin. The top 4 fighting for position right now. They're separated by about 2 seconds. Andrew Knoll right behind Martin White by 2/10. 2 minutes remain. Still top 4 battling it out. The gap between Martin and Knoll is going to be now 6/10. $1:25 remains. Top 4 still just battling out. These guys are super consistent. It's going to be Martin, Andrew, Meatball, Bryant, Julian, Ryan, Brandon, and Kevin. Bryant is behind Meatball by less than a second. And Knoll is going to be behind White by... Never mind. Knoll gets it... Oh, keeps changing. The gap between Knoll and Martin is going to be 1/10. Martin is in front. Meatball, however, looking to close the gap on Knoll. About less than a second. Top 3 now. 30 seconds remain, drivers. A little trouble for Martin. That's may let Andrew take over the top spot. It doesn't, but it closes it. It keeps changing. Your now order, Andrew, Meatball, Martin, Julian, Bryant, Ryan, Brandon, and Kevin. Less than 10 seconds to go, drivers. Andrew on top. That was the bell. Keep on driving. Keep on driving. Once you hear your name, you will be done. Meatball, you're done. Knoll, you're done. White, you're done. Taylor, you're done. Kevin and Bibco. That will be a race. So for that order, it is going to be Meatball with an 18:05. Andrew Knoll, 18:05.9. Martin White, 18:08. Julian Taylor, 17:03. Ryan, 17:08. And Kevin, 17:09. No cars shall get started. No cars. We got a little track maintenance going on. Do not drive on the track. It is not clear. No buggies are ready to go yet. All right, it's all good. Buggies may race. Good job, Julian.
Daniel Z. Tim Elbert.
That's
Steve
X-ray.
Loom.
That is X-ray.
One minute to the start of the race. Aaron
All
Austin.
right, I've got all my drivers. We'll get you started once y'all get lined up. It's going to be Zaring, Austin, Leung, and Albert.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds till the start of the race. Exactly. It's a rental car.
15
It's
seconds
all right.
to the start of the race.
All right, back straight is closed. Let's get you lined up. It's going to be
Less than
Daniel,
5.
Aaron, Steve, and Tim. All right, Daniel on the tone. Aaron, Steve, and Tim. First laps in the books going to be a 16.9 out of Daniel's airing. And commentator's curse strikes him. Goes Austin for the quad. Almost makes it. So far, your order is going to be Daniel, Steve, Tim, and Aaron. Fastest lap still, 16.9 out of Daniel's airing. Here comes Austin for up. Tim trying to do it as well. Austin just kind of keeps landing his back tail on it. Still landing, though. 1 minute down. 4 remains. Your order, Daniel, Steve, Tim, and Aaron. So far, pace seems to be like a 17 flat out of Daniel. 17.7 out of Steve. 15 flat out of Tim, and 16-13 out of Tim. New fast lap, 16.7 out of Daniel's airing. Send it. Okay. Your order, Daniel, Steve, Tim, and Aaron. Two minutes down. 3 remaining. All clear, I believe. So far, still no changes. Daniel, Steve, Tim, and Aaron. But Daniel is on an 18.12 now. Steve is on a 17.12. Tim is on a 16.03. And Aaron is on a 15.05. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. 2:30 remaining. Little trouble for your leader, but he is right back on course through the care of Bibco. Jeez. He's trying to flip it in the air. Strong servo. Seriously. He's using RC cars as fingerboards. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. So far, new order, Daniel, Tim, Steve, and Aaron. Daniel is looking at an 18.15, 16.04 out of Tim, 16.14 out of Steve, and Aaron, 15.05. thing bounced right over the barrier. That's crazy. Just cut half the track by doing that. Yeah. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. So far, your order: Daniel, Tim, Steve, and Aaron. Still, fastest lap held down by Daniel Zaring. 1 minute remains. Ew, there we go. Landed it. I totally thought he was going to break a shock tower right there or something, but he landed that. 1 minute remains, drivers. 16.5 out of Daniel Zaring. His pace looking like an 18.12. Albert, 16.06. Leung, 16.11. And Austin, 15 flat. Here comes Austin. Want to do the quad. Oh, man. 20 seconds remain, drivers. 20 seconds. Still, your order. Oh, I changed. Daniel, Steve, Aaron, and Tim. Daniel about 32 seconds ahead of Steve. And Steve about 4 seconds ahead of Aaron. Aaron ahead of Tim by 3. That's the time. Keep on going till I call your name. Everybody is still on the clock. Steve, you're done. Daniel, you're done. 2 more. 2 more. Albert, you're done. And Austin, you are done. All right, your order: Daniel, Steve, Tim, and Aaron. Fastest lap, 16.4 out of Daniel.
Friday nights, we always take the top 8 naturally. And then, remaining guys bump up. So 8. And then, let's see, 40 plus, there might be a B. Yeah. I think those are the only 2 classes with B. Probably. And then I try to kind of keep the race order the same as much as I can. Yeah. Ah, jeez. NorCal Hobbies. Yeah, thank you. Results. Pull that. All right, folks. So our first main event of the night will be our 40-plus B main. That will be Brian, Mike, Steve, Tim, and Jason. Sure. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Thank you. All right. Our second race up will be the Expert B main. That will be Eric, David, Tony, Julian, Kevin, Andrew, Art, Ryan, and Brandon. 17.5 B main will be the second race up. Then we'll go back into the normal order, which will be Rookie, followed by Short Course Stadium, then 21.5, 40+, followed by Sportsman, Intermediate, Expert, and Mod. All right, folks, let's start thinking about getting our first B-main on track. That'll be the 40-plus B-main, Brian, Mike, Steve, Tim, and Jason. Turn marshals will be my mod group.
Jason Baumbach.
All right, I'm going to need some volunteer help for this one because we do have some back-to-backs. Tim and Steve are in this one. So I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this race, please. All right, I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals, please. We got some back-to-backs here. Be careful at the tabletop. Be careful at the tabletop. I think I got Rohan on a search and rescue mission. All right, I think we're going to do the raffle drawing now.
Tim Albert. Rice cakes.
2 pairs?
Leader.
Yes, please. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals, please. I'm up here. I'm up here. Steve and Tim are on the driver's stand. All right. I want some tires. Yee! Who won? Gabriel won. All right. All right. Hey, we got the 2 best-looking people here winning the tires.
Steve Loom.
I'll grab them later. Now, Landon, I want the most expensive tire we saw. I'm just kidding. All right, folks, I'm going to need some turn marshals, guys. I'm going to need some help. Hey, Meatball, you want to help us out? Thank you. All right, I got Michael. That's my volunteer turn marshal. Thank you, sir. We got someone over here. Cool, cool. All right, I'm going to need a few more marshals, guys. I need a little help for this one. All right, if I can get
1
a little
minute
help
to
on the
the start
left,
of the
that'd be
race.
awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, our lineup is going to be BG on the 1, Mike Hughes on the 2, Steve Leung 3, Tim Albert 4, and Jason Bobbach 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
folks.
seconds to the start
Grid
of the
is
race.
set. We got marshals. Thank you very much. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. And they're off. BG out to a quick start. He's got an angry pack of buggies behind him, though. Oh, Mike Hughes falling off the edge of a mountain. All right, 15 seconds down. Right now it's BG out front. We got Steve Leung holding down the 2 spot, followed by Hughes. Then we got Elbert and Bombach. Oh, man, trouble for Jason. 35 seconds in. Your race leader driving the orange, yellow, blue, and white. Second place, the black and yellow fellow, followed by the one and only Mike Hughes. Oh, a little trouble for Steve. That's going to allow Mike back to the 2. But can he do the do? 55 seconds in the books. BG out front, holding down fast lap at 17.0. Way to go. Oh, trouble at the wall ride. All clear now. That's going to put Leung back to the 2 spot. Top 2 in this race will transfer on. Careful at the tabletop, guys. 120 down, 340 to go. Trouble for your race leader. Marshall gets there before second place does. Mike Hughes now back to the 2. 130 down, 330 left. All right, good teamwork there, guys. All right, a $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. We got Brian Gross out by a pretty decent margin, 3.9 this time by. We got Hughes, 2.5 up on Leung. Steve is about 12 seconds ahead of Tim. All right, we got just past 2 minutes down and just under 3 minutes to go. All right, 225 in, 235 remaining. Right now, BG 4.1 ahead of Hughes. Hughes is 4.8 ahead of Leung, and Steve about 19 up on Tim. Brian Gross just resetting fast lap, 16.9. BG making his way through this. This is Hughes through the rhythm section. A little stumble there, but he's still in the 2 spot. You don't need to win, but you don't want to finish worse than second. 2 minutes to go, drivers. All right, a minute 45 remaining, and Bombach has returned to the racing surface. All right, a minute 35 to go. Uh-oh, race leader having some problems there, but he's able to make his way back ahead. 125 remains. Let's see what the gap is this time by. It's going to be 2.8 between Brian and Mike. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. All right, 2.9 the gap that time by at the line. We got a minute to go, drivers. Your race leader making his way out of that rhythm. Second place now through the rhythm. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 to go. All right, 35 seconds left. $25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds to go. All right, time is about to expire here. Looks like BG is going to get caught at the line. All right, when the rest of you guys cross. And that will be a race, drivers. BG and Mike Hughes will make it to the A main of 40 plus tonight. Up next is going to be our two-wheel drive 17.5 Expert B main event. All right, up in this one will be Eric, David, Tony, Julian, Kevin, Andrew, Art, Ryan, and Brandon. Turn marshals will be
Kevin
my drivers
Allen.
from that last one.
Julian Taylor. AJ Cardinale. BP. Eric Gonzalez. Andrew Montez. Welcome back, Ryan. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got a couple more cars on the way.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals will be Brian, Mike, Steve, Tim, and Jason.
Grasshopper. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Careful in the rhythm, careful in the rhythm. Give Tony a moment here, get warmed up.
Tony Wilson.
All right, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Eric on the 1, David on the 2, Tony on the 3, Julian 4, Kevin 5, Andrew 6, Art 7, Ryan 8, and Brandon 9. What Ryan 8? We'll ask him in his post-race interview. All right, folks. Top 2 will transfer on to the main event. Drivers ready. We'll be racing in less than 5. Off and away we go. Got EG leading them through the cinnamon roll. A little mix up at the back of the pack. All right, EG, David Bixler out front. Tony in the 3 spot, followed by Andrew, then Art, then Brandon. We got 20 seconds down. Race leader driving the black and gold. All right, 35 seconds in. Right now, EG 9/10 up on David. We got Bixler 0.6 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 1.7 up on Cardinale. A little bit of trouble for Bixler that time by, but he holds on to the 2. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Careful, crosstown, crosstown. All clear. Your race leader now making his way onto the back straight. Tony up to the 2. And we got Cardinale and Perea with a battle down the back straight. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race leader is making his way down the back straight now. Driving the black and gold ride. Fast lap is 16.7. Right now he's 1.8 ahead of Wilson. Wilson is 1.4 up on Cardinale. Careful going crosstown. All clear, all clear. This is a full house tonight here in the 17.5 B main event. Careful exiting the rhythm. All clear, all clear. 150 down, 310 to go. Full order is Eric, Tony, Art, Brandon, Kevin, David, Julian, Ryan, and Andrew. We got Eric 1.3 ahead of Tony last time by. This time around, 1.6 the gap. Wilson 1.4 up on Cardinale. Cardinale 0.6 up on Perea. Perea 2.9 on Allen. Allen 2 up on Bixler. Bixler 2.2 ahead of Taylor. Taylor half a second up on Bibco. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Go wide, go wide. Oh, sorry, Julian. We got 230 down, 230 to go. Fast lap so far. Montez going 16.6. Gonzalez 16.7, Wilson 16.7, Cardinale 16.9, Perea 16.7, Allen is 16.7, Bixler also 16.7. Careful landing the triple. Oh. Wilson getting caught up in that mess. Cardinale in the battle. 2, 3, and 4 down the back straightaway with 2 minutes to go. Careful ahead, careful ahead. Oh, that stacks them up. It's a hornet's nest now. Wilson getting stuck in the corner. Cardinale going for a ride. Oh, take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take a deep breath. So right now it's Gonzalez, Perea to the 2, Allen in the 3, followed by Cardinale, Bixler, Wilson, Bibco, Montez, Taylor. 130 remaining drivers. Uh-oh, trouble in the rhythm, trouble in the rhythm. All clear, all clear. A minute 20 to go, drivers. Right now, Gonzalez 5 seconds up on that battle for the 2 spot. Actually, we got Perea quite. Looks like he has some distance on Allen here. Gap at the line between 2 and 3 is currently 1.8. Careful at the rhythm, guys. Exiting the rhythm. All clear, all clear. 1 minute remaining, drivers. Eric, Brandon, Kevin, Tony, Ryan, Art, David, Andrew, Julian, your full order. EG driving the black and gold, making his way into that rhythm section. He's 3.5 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon looking to take that final spot in the A main event coming up later. 35 seconds left, drivers. Right now, Brandon 2.7 behind Eric, and he's 2.8 ahead of Kevin. Kevin is 4 seconds up on Tony. Looks like Tony now to the 3 spot. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Closest battle here is going to be Tony, Kevin, Ryan. These guys are dueling for the 3 spot. All right, we're getting close to the end here, folks. Time is about to expire. And it does. Montez gets caught the line. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. And that will be a race, drivers. Moving on to the A main event will be Eric Gonzalez and Brandon Perea. Wrestle order is Tony, Kevin, Art, Ryan, David, Andrew, and Julian. All right, folks. Making it to the A main, Eric and Brandon. Up next is our rookie A main event. Tony Wilson taking fast lap on that one on the final lap with a 16.5. All right, drivers in this one will be Ernie, Henry, Allen, Anson, Juan,
1 minute
Luis,
to the
and
start of the
Mason.
race.
Turn marshals will be all my B-main drivers from 17.5 Expert. Gotta say, that was a pretty stacked B-main. Just speaks to the testament
Juan
of
de
how
Leon.
strong our expert division
45
is here
seconds
at
to the
NorCal
start of the
Hobbies.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Avila. Anson de Leon. Ernie Law. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Juan de Leon. Alan Rodil.
All right, is Mason going to make this one?
Henry Robinson.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. It is going to be Ernie on the 1 spot, Henry on the 2, Allen on the 3, Anson on the 4, Juan on the 5, Luis on the 6. All right, get Anson on the number 4, please. All right. Thank you for your help on the grid. Drivers ready. This is our rookie A main event. Drivers ready. We'll be racing in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Wait for one more car to pass and you're good to go. A little help up front, please. Thank you, guys. Oh, careful. Back straight, guys. Go inside. Right now, it's Ernie Law way out front. That is good advice. Slow down. A race director in my past once had a saying, slow is fast. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. All right. We're just about 1 minute down. We got Ernie up front. He's 9 seconds up on the field. Guy Anson in the 2, followed by Henry, Luis, Allen, and Juan. Your race leader driving that purple car, making his way over the tabletop, now into the rhythm section. All right, Ernie Law coming up on some traffic here. If you see a purple car, just let him through. Just let him through. He is your race leader. Ooh, split in the middle there. Good driving from Ernie there. Okay, your running order so far, Ernie, Henry, Anson, your top 3, followed by Luis, Allen, and Juan. Still 2:10 on the clock, drivers. Plenty of time to make a move. Yes, that is key. Please do not touch the throttle when your car's being handled. We don't want anyone to lose a finger. All right, $150 to go, drivers. 150 remaining. Ernie just resetting fast time at a 19.3. Way to be. Whoa, leader getting launched there. A minute 35 remaining. If you guys see a purple car, that is your race leader. Just let him through. No need to impede. 125 remaining. Careful on the back straight, guys. Go wide. All clear. Oh, a little trouble for your race leader. He does have quite the margin, though. All right, drivers, we got just over 1 minute to go It's Ernie, Henry, Luis, Anson, Allen, and Juan. All right, Landon or Brian or Kevin to the rescue. We got 45 seconds left. Thank you, Kev. Much appreciated. We'll need to do it again in probably 10 minutes. Hey, it's not a flaw, it's a feature. Oh, got 2 behind the tabletop. 2 for 1 special. Not the kind of BOGO we wanted. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Yeah, race leader getting stuck there. Able to work himself out of that one. Oh, trouble at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. Time has expired. When you cross the finish line at the end of the straight, your race will be done. Careful in the sweeper, guys. Careful in the sweeper. One more car, guys. One more car, and that'll be a race. All right, folks. Our first podium of the night will be Ernie, Henry, and Luis. Rest of the order is Anson, Allen, and Juan. All right, guys. Let's get our top 3 of the podium. That'll be Ernie, Henry, and Luis. All right, we're moving on to race number 4. That'll be short course truck. All right, up next is going to be Andrew, Justin, Theo, and Michael. Turn marshals will be my rookie drivers. If I can get my top 3 to the podium, that'll be Ernie, Henry, and Luis. Let's get you guys to the podium with your cars. Ernie,
Andrew
Henry,
Montez.
Luis, please to the podium. Hey, Luis, you podium, man.
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Car Ted. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking for one more truck. Justin Machado, you are up. And I am looking for turn marshals, guys.
15
Drivers
seconds to
from
the
that
start of
last
the
race.
race.
I need you guys on track, please. I'll need you guys to serve as truck flippers. Oh, we got the tow truck coming in. Andrew Montez.
Less than 5.
Roadside assistance. All right, I am looking for turn marshals.
Justin
If you just
Machado.
raced, I need you out here. All right, guys, I am a little bit of a hard ass on marshaling, so if you don't marshal, you might lose your race result. All right, let's get all of our drivers from that last race out to the track, please. I'm looking for Ernie, Henry, Luis, Anson, Allen, and Juan, if I can get all you guys out here. All right, folks, so this is race number 2 of our point series. You get one throwout race, so even if you didn't make the last one, if you make the remaining 3 races, you are still in it to win it. All right, let's line them up, guys. Andrew on the 1, Justin 2, Theo 3, and Michael 4. And with that being said, no racing next Friday, guys. We got the Roar Regional Championship coming up. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. Drivers, best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Montez going to lead him into the cinnamon roll. Michael already making a move to the 3 spot. Michael already up to the 2. Despite the fact that the little guy inside his truck cannot see through those orange windows, he's still doing pretty good. A little help on the first jump, guys. Thank you, sir. All right, Andrew is holding down the 1 spot, but we got a battle for the 2. That is going to be Michael versus Justin. I think one of the best things about Short Course Truck is seeing Michael, Justin, and Theo battle every week. Meanwhile, Andrew Montez starting to stretch his legs and pull away. Montez starting to look smaller in the windshield of his opponents. 105 down, 3:55 to go. Montez now 5 seconds up. Got Olenek 1.8 ahead of Machado. And Machado is 4.9 up on Lynn. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. A little bit of help on the left. We got 3:20 to go, drivers. Fastest lap so far is going to be Montez at 19.0. Got Olenek 20.8, Machado 20.5, and Lynn 21.2. A $1.50 down, 3:10 to go, drivers. Race leader taking a little bit of a tumble, but he's got 10 seconds up on the second place truck. 3 minutes left, drivers. Right now it is Montez ahead by quite the margin. We got Machado 3 seconds up on Olenek, and Michael 7.2 up on Theo. All right, folks, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is Montez, Machado, Olenek, and Lynn, your full running order. Right now, Andrew is 12 seconds up. 19.0 that time by for your leader. Got Justin 3.2 ahead of Michael. Michael currently 8 seconds up on Theo. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. All right, so if you see a white and red truck, just give them a little bit of room. Uh-oh, careful in turn 1. All clear, all clear. A minute 40 to go, drivers. Andrew, Justin, Michael, Theo, your current running order. A little trouble for your second place truck. He had enough of a margin. He's able to get away. Careful at the tabletop. Trouble for Theo. Closest battle right now is going to be Justin versus Michael. Down the back straight they go. That is the white, pink, orange versus the multicolored ride. The Vaporwave truck of Michael Olenek. We got just over a minute to go. Trouble there for Justin. That's going to allow Michael to the 2. That is the closest battle we have out here for the second spot. Down the back straight they go. 55 seconds remaining. 18.8 last time by for Montez. That is the fastest lap of this one. 40 seconds left, drivers. We'll see what that margin is for the Olenek-Machado battle here as they cross. 30 seconds left. Olenek-Machado 2.5 seconds apart. Oh, Michael a little off trajectory. He rolls back onto his wheels. That is going to allow Justin to close the gap here. We got 10 seconds left. They're making their way down the back straight. That is for position. 5 seconds to go, drivers. They're side by side, neck and neck. A little bump there. These guys are racing to the line here. And it is going to be Machado taking the 2 spot. Olenek on the podium tonight. We got one more truck to go. And that will be race drivers. Your podium tonight in short course truck will be Andrew, Justin, and Michael. Andrew, Justin, Michael, please grab your trucks and head to the podium. All right, stadium truck is up next. We're probably going to need a little bit of help marshaling this one. Need a little bit of help for stadium truck. We got BP celebrating his birthday upside down there.
Bryant Mira Fuente. BP. Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell.
All right, got 2 more trucks on the way.
"45 seconds
Are you gonna
to
make
the
it,
start
or are
of the
you
race.
negative? Okay.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got some marshals out here. Do I got someone in the corner here, Ryan? Cool. And
Julian
Michael,
Taylor.
let's get you over there, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And then, let's see, Theo, let's get you in this corner over here.
Less than 5.
Theodore, can I get you in this corner over here? Over here, Theo, please. Well, you get style points on that one. All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Bryant on the 1 spot, Brandon on the 2, Brian on the 3, Eric 4, Andrew 5, and Julian 6. All right, grid is set. We got marshals, drivers ready. We're going racing here in less than 5. All right, here goes stadium truck on the road. Mirafuente leading them through that rhythm section, driving that Spoon Honda truck. Yeah, it's a Honda Element. Or is it a Ridgeline? Might be a Ridgeline. All right, 25 seconds in. Mirafuente out front. Priya trying to hold off BG here for the 2 spot. They make their way down the back straight. Fast lap so far going to be a 16.7. We got 45 in, 4:15 to go. Go ahead, Andrew. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Mirafuente out front, working his way through those S's, up the wall ride, down the straightaway. He is part of the yellow and blue crew. Mirafuente 2.6 up on that 2nd spot battle. BP and BG battling it out. Oh, a little bit short there. That's going to allow BG to the 2. Got a $130 down, 3:30 left. They are making their way into the rhythm section. Mirafuente is starting to pull away, but hottest battle on track is going to be for that 2 spot. Also got a little battle for the 4 spot. Andrew, Eric, and Julian dueling it out. All right, we got just about 2 minutes down, just about 3 to go. Second spot battle down the back straightaway. They're separated by just 1/10 of a second. BG keeping the door closed. A little pop top there, getting a little funky. That's going to allow Brandon to take the 2. But Brandon up on his lid for a moment. That was a slow roll. 220 down, 240 to go. BG back to the 2. But Brandon's all over the tailgate. 235 in, 225 remains. Got battle between BG and BP. We also got battle between Julian and Eric. Second spot battle now making its way to the tabletop. Got 2:15 to go, drivers. Mirafuente now 4.5 seconds up. We got Brian and Brandon about 4 seconds ahead of Andrew. Andrew about 2.5 up on Julian and Eric. 1:55 remaining, drivers. Oh, BG getting it up on 2 wheels. Brandon driving by. Careful at the first jump, guys. All clear. BP now in the 2. BG not letting him have it. Oh, now he let him have it. 1:30 remaining, drivers. And Mirafuente hasn't exactly gotten away from Perea. They're still separated by about 3.5 seconds. Well, Mirafuente can't afford any bobbles at this point. He'll be coming up on traffic shortly, so if you see a yellow and blue blur come up on you, just give him a little bit of room. Oh, looking a little funky in that rhythm. Careful middle. BP closing in on the leader. This could be Brandon's birthday present from Bryant. 55 seconds to go. Brandon able to take the 1 spot. Mirafuente going a bit wide in the cinnamon roll. 45 seconds left. BP sends it for a tumble. Mirafuente back to the front. Down the back straight they go. 35 seconds remaining. BP on the tailgate of the race leader. Let's see what happens here. 30 seconds left. Careful ahead. Oh, trouble there from Mirafuente. BP still on the tailgate. 20 to go, drivers. Cool. Thank you, Julian. Oh, he was just giving you a kick in the butt to get you going. 10 seconds to go, drivers. You might make it by for one more. 8 seconds. Trouble for Brandon. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. EG gets caught the line. Everybody else race to the line. BG's not out of this one. BP can't afford a bobble here. Down the back straight, they go. Mirafuente takes the victory. BP in the 2, BG in the 3. That will be a race, guys. All right, Bryant, Brandon, and Brian to the podium, please. Rest of the order will be Andrew, Julian, Eric, and David. All right, folks, I will need my truck guys to come on out and marshal. Up next is 21-5. All right, I need a little help in the S's, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Marco Solorio. Jump and land N.
I need a little help up front at the tabletop landing. There's
Gabriel.
one wedged.
10 car Ted.
Podium, podium, podium. Can somebody please take the podium picture?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Welcome back, Ryan. 15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
got
start
Andrew
of the
out there,
race.
got Eric out there, BP on the way.
Less than 5.
Eric, do I have someone in this corner here? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. All right, guys, let's line them up. Landon on the 1, Ryan 2, Tim 3, Marco 4, Theo 5, Gabriel 6. All right, so we got our expert guys, Landon, Ryan, Tim, and we got our sportsman guys, Marco, Theo, Gabriel. All right, folks. We are set to go racing here in 21.5 buggy. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Landon leads them into the cinnamon roll. Oh, a little trouble at the tabletop. We got 20 seconds in. Right now, Landon is about 4 seconds up on the rest of the pack. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Ryan's skying it out at the triple. He's got some ground to make up. This time by, 3.3 is the gap, so Ryan is on the way. All right, 50 seconds in. Landon going 17.5 that time around. Bibco with a 17.5. Gap remains 3.3. Got Elbert 2.6 back of Ryan. Then we got Theo leading the sportsman group here. He is 3.6 ahead of Gabriel. And Gabriel's 1.6 up on Marco. All right, folks, got leaders coming up on traffic soon. The unpainted car is your race leader. Second place is the green and red. Third place is going to be the black, orange, blue, white. Leader down the back straight. 17.4 that time by for Landon. Fast lap, however, going to Bibco at 17.1. Ooh, careful in the rhythm, guys. All clear. 145 down, 315 remains. Right now, it's Landon, Ryan, Tim, Theo, Marco, and Gabriel. Last time by, Landon going 17.3. Way to be. All right, leader down the back straight. 17.4 that time around. Oh, Bibco having some trouble with traffic there. Let your leaders through, guys. 2:45 to go. All right, let the black car through. Let the green car through, please. $2.25 in, $2.35 to go. Race leader now making his way into that rhythm section. Battle for the 2 spots between Albert and Bibco. They're making their way over the tabletop. All right, 2:15 remaining. Hot battle right now. Tim versus Ryan. Oh, Tim takes a roll. Allowing Ryan to the 2. All right, got second and third coming up on Theo here. Good teamwork, guys. Theo is leading the sportsman group by about 12 seconds. I say, Theo's consistency tonight has been great. We got 1:40 to go, drivers. Right now, it's Landon, Ryan, Tim, followed by Theo, Marco, and Gabriel. 1:35 left. We got 40 plus up next. That'll be the A main of 40 plus. Oh, back straight, back straight. Go inside, go inside. All clear. Oh, Landon with a little bobble there. Just over a minute to go. "55 seconds left, drivers. Race leader down the back straight. Second place car into the rhythm. 17-3 for Landon last time by. All right, 35 seconds remain. 17-3 once again for your leader. Careful. Oh, all clear, all clear. 20 seconds remaining. Got the leader coming up on Tim next. Five seconds left. And time has expired. Landon will get caught at the line. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done as well. All right, that will be a race. Your podium tonight will be Landon, Ryan, and Tim. Sportsmen will be Theo, Gabriel, and Marco. All right, we got 40 plus up next. All right, race number 7. Track is yours. 40 plus, a main event.
AJ Cardinale.
All right, this one will be Martin,
Kevin
Tony,
Allen.
David, Kevin, Eric, Omar, Art, and Aaron, and Brian,
Eric
and Mike.
Gonzalez. Omar Man and
Need a
Salsa.
little help out there. There's 3 cars down on the left side.
Aaron Austin.
Got Michael with another ice cream.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Rice Cakes. Leader. Grasshopper.
All right, 21.5
45
drivers. Let's
seconds
get you
to
to
the
the
start of the
podium.
race.
I mean, to the racetrack.
Martin White.
All right, Sportsman Group's finishing up their podium shot. So let's get you guys on track. I need some turn marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looks like these guys are good to go. So we'll get the grid set. Martin on the 1, Tony 2, David 3, Kevin 4, Eric 5, Omar 6, Art 7, Aaron 8, Brian 9, and Mike 10. That works. Got Bibco doing some dancing on the tabletop. Busting a move. All right, folks, we got our marshals. We got our grid. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. A little pile up towards the back. Meanwhile, we got Martin out front. Tony going off trajectory. Careful landing in the tabletop. Well, we got 25 seconds down. Your race leader, Martin White, making his way through that rhythm. A little off trajectory there. He's able to get away before second place gets there. Careful landing at the tabletop, guys. 40 seconds down right now. It is Martin White. Half a second up on David Bixler. We got Bixler 1 second up on Allen. Allen 0.7 ahead of Wilson. Well, at the line he was. 50 seconds down. Marty going a 16.4 that time around. Careful second wall ride, guys. Second wall ride. Be careful. All right, we got 1 minute down. Martin 0.8 up on Bixler. Bixler is a second and a half up on Kevin. And from Kevin to Omar, it's 1.4. From Omar to Art, 2.8. Art to Aaron, 1.8. Aaron to Mike, 0.7. 0.9 from Mike to Eric. And 0.3 from Eric to Brian. We got 130 down, 3:30 left. Hughes taking a tumble. He works his way out of that one. Careful, back straight, go wide, go wide. Back straight, go wide. All clear. Minute 45 down and 3:15 to go. Full order right now. Martin, Kevin, Omar, David, Aaron, Art, Eric, Tony, Brian, and Mike. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. All right, folks. 2:50 remains. Got Martin 1.3 up on the second place car of Kevin Allen. Kevin is 1.9 ahead of Omar. Omar 1.8 up on David. David is 0.6 ahead of Aaron. Oh, careful in the rhythm, guys. All clear, all clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Martin taking a flip there. That's going to allow Kevin to get closer. Now it's going to be a half a second between your race leaders making their way to the tabletop. That's going to be blue, orange, and white versus the yellow and white. Yeah, a little bit of a gap back to Omar in the 3 spot, who is battling with David and Aaron. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Careful in the rhythm, exiting the rhythm. All clear. We got a minute 50 to go, drivers. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Got one down. Cinnamon roll, be careful. All clear. A minute 40 remaining. Right now it's Martin, Kevin, Omar, followed by David, Aaron, Eric, Tony, Brian, Art, and Mike. It's going to be Omar now taking over the 2 spot. Martin has a 3.7 second gap back to that second spot battle. Omar versus Kevin versus Aaron. A minute 10 to go. 2, 3, and 4 down the back straight into the cinnamon roll. And Kevin makes the move on Omar. Aaron follows him through. Oh, careful at the first jump, guys. First jump, first jump, first jump, first jump. Careful at the first jump, guys. Oh, geez. Aaron going off trajectory there. Whoa, take it easy, guys. Starting to develop into a hornet's nest here. Right now, it looks like Eric versus Tony versus Aaron versus David versus Art versus Brian. That's the mid-pack battle. They're all close. Be sure to let your leader through. That's going to be the blue and orange. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Martin now 8 seconds up. We got Kevin 1.6 on Omar at the line last time by. This time around 1.6. Gap remains the same. Careful crosstown. All clear. 5 seconds left, drivers. All right, Kevin getting caught at the line. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done. And that will be our race drivers, Martin, Kevin, and Omar, the podium in this one, followed by Tony, Eric, David, Art, Brian, Aaron, and Mike. All right, Martin, Kevin, and Omar to the podium. Up next is Sportsman Buggy, and I will be right back.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ten Carted. Ben Halverson. Gabriel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, it looks like no Paxton. Well, that means you guys all are on the podium tonight. To be determined what order. All right, let's line them up. Get Theo on the number 1, Ben number 2, and Gabriel on the number 3. All right, folks, we are going racing here. Sportsman A main event in less than 5. Here we go. Got Lynn leading them, but Halverson making a dive bomb move. Gabriel trying to go for a dive bomb. Hold on, Theo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Wait for Gabriel, and you're good to go. Go, go, go. All right, 25 seconds in. Right now it's Ben out front, followed by Theo and Gabriel. Yes, please do not touch the gas when you are being marshaled. All right, folks, 40 seconds down. Right now, Halverson up by about 5 seconds. Got Theo holding down the 2 spot. Tie for fast lap. Halverson 20.2 and Theo 20.2. By that time around, Ben going 19-0. Way to go. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Go inside. Well, positive thing, guys. You're all on the podium tonight. Thinking positive thoughts. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 left. And trouble for Ben getting stuck. That's going to allow Theo to come around the bend. Ooh, be careful, be careful. He's a lap up. Oh, trouble for Halverson. That's going to put Lynn in the top spot. Be careful, Gabriel. Be careful. All right, so it's going to be Theo on top of the leaderboard right now. Ben Halverson in pursuit mode. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Gap between Theo and Ben is 1.1, and they're having fun. Ooh, Halverson airing it out. Theo a little off trajectory there, but gets back on course. Remember, Theo, consistency. Remember how you got here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Theo Lynn out front, driving the pink car. You guys want to know Theo's speed secret? Shirt matches the car. If your colors match the vehicle, well, you go even faster. That's why I'm wearing a green shirt tonight. I'm trying to match my car and get some extra lap time. I need all the help I can get. I'm using last week's tires. Yeah, smart move from Theo there. Theo is racing smart tonight. All right, $1:45 to go. All right, a minute 35 remains. Theo Lynn up by 5.8 last time by at the stripe. We got a minute 20 to go, drivers. 5.8, the gap between 1 and 2. And trouble for Halverson. It's going to allow Theo to get away even more now. He's getting smaller and smaller in the windshield. Pink car starting to disappear. All right, 55 seconds to go. Theo Lynn up by 10 seconds. We got Ben about 18 ahead of Gabriel. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left. Now 30 to go. Well, Gabriel has fast lap in this one, 18.8. 20 seconds left, drivers. Theo Lynn over 9 seconds up. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Time has expired. Gabriel, you're done. Ben, you're done. One more car on a victory lap here. And that will be a race. Theo Lynn taking down the W in Sportsman Buggy tonight. All right, let's get all three of you guys to the podium. Theo, Ben, and Gabriel. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. Hey, you know what that means, Art? Since I get the discount, it's going to be more money for the shop. Yeah. Okay.
Tim Albert,
And thank you.
David Newell, Griffin Lowenthal,
All right, race number 9. It is time. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this one. We only
Sonny
had 3
Simovic.
cars in that last one, so I'm going to need a little bit of help. All right. Meatball showing off the strength.
1 minute to the
The
start.
fireman's
of the
carry. You guys are awesome. I'm glad to have Meatball back.
Steve Loom.
All right, got the
45 seconds to
youth
start
movement
of the
out
race.
here. I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling, guys. Need a little bit more help. Oh, you are? Yeah, I'm going to need some help for this one,
30
guys. The
seconds
youth
to the start
movement
of
is
the
in the
race.
next race.
Jason Baumbach.
So I may need some help, guys. I may need a little bit of help. If I
15
can get some
seconds to the
volunteer help
start of
out
the
here,
race.
please. Got Ryan out here all by himself. I'm sure he would like a little bit of company.
Less than 5.
All right, need some help, guys. Need a little bit of help, please. Also gonna need my sportsman drivers, all 3 of y'all. Need a little bit of help, guys. A little bit of help, please. I need a little help on the left side, guys. I need one more on the left side. All right, folks. Let's get you guys on the grid. All right, top qualifier tonight in this group, Steve Leung taking the 1 spot. David Knoll on the 2, Tim Elber 3, Sonny 4, Jason 5, and Griffin 6. Okay, grid is okay. Kevin's going to make it perfect here. Awesome. All right, guys. We are going to go racing here. This is our intermediate A main event. We're going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. I'm going to restart. I didn't like that start. We'll do it again. All right, Steve 1, David 2, Tim 3, Sonny 4, Jason 5, Griffin 6. David, go ahead and take the 2 spot. Oh, man. Okay. Well, in that case, driver's ready. We're going racing here. Less than 5. Here we go. Leung leading them into the cinnamon roll. Elber looking to the inside. They tangle. And it's a bit of a hornet's nest right now. It's going to be Elbert out front. Looks like Lowenthal now up to the 2 spot. The race leader over that first jump. Lowenthal going a little wide. Steve on the back wing. They're side by side through the rhythm section. Steve Leung able to pull off the move. Got 40 seconds down. Okay, I'll put the first jump. So that was your race leader. Now Steve Leung taking it over. Still a long race to go, guys. Still a chance. Long race ahead. 55 seconds in. Al Leung out front, Lowenthal 2, followed by Knoll, then Baumbach, then Albert, then Simovic. Fast lap so far, Steve Leung going 17.3, way to be. Down the back straight he goes. Oh, a little trouble on the back straight, all clear now. A minute 15 in, 3:45 left, careful going cross town, all clear, all clear. Got one down in the cinnamon roll. Thank you, Ben. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Right now, Steve, Griffin, Jason, Tim, David, Sonny, and Brian, your full running order. We got $1.45 down, 3:15 remaining. All right, just over 3 minutes to go, drivers. Your race leader, the black and yellow fellow, Steve Young, making it into the S's down the back straight. 17-1 for your race leader that time around. That's fast lap of this one. Steve is out front, not looking back. Almost 5 seconds up on the second place car. Second place battle is going to be Griffin versus Tim. Trouble for Griffin, though, taking a flip over into the wrong lane, allowing Tim to take the 2. That's the 2 spot, second position. 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:15 remains. Steve, Tim, Griffin, David, Jason, and Sonny, your full running order. Right now, Steve 5.6 ahead of Tim. Tim 2.7 up on Griffin. Griffin 5.2 up on David. David 1.5 ahead of Jason. Back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. All right, let one more car go, and you're good to go. We got 1:40 remaining, drivers. Steve Leung, black and yellow car, is your race leader. He's now 7.6 ahead of Tim. Got second place coming up on Sonny there. 1:20 to go, drivers. Steve, Tim, Griffin, your top 3, followed by David, Jason, and Sonny. All right, leader down the back straight. 17-1 is his fast time. Careful, exiting the rhythm, guys, exiting the rhythm. Oh, we got one stuck at the tabletop, perhaps. 45 seconds left. One down in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. All clear. Ooh. 30 seconds remaining in this one. So your closest battle right now, let's see. That's going to be Tim versus Griffin making their way around the left side of the course. Separated by less than 2 seconds last time by at the line. 15 seconds remain. This time, gap is 2.4. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be done. Two more cars, two more. One more car, and that will be a race, drivers. All right, intermediate podium tonight will be Steve, Tim, and Griffin. Rest of the order will be David, Jason, Sonny, Brian. All right, folks, up next is our Expert A main event. Okay, our field for this one will be Bryant, Trevor, Julian, Andrew, Landon, Martin, Rohan, Omar, and your bump ups from the B main event, Eric and Brandon. All right, I'm going to need all my drivers from that last race, please. Careful at the tabletop, guys. A little bit of a kerfluffle there.
Martin White. 1 minute to the start of the race. Meatball. Bryant Mira Fuente. Omar Man and Salsa. Eric Gonzalez. Trevor Hughes. BP. 45
Whoa,
seconds
Meatball
to the
taking
start
a
of the
tumble.
race.
Careful
Rohan
going
Bansal.
crosstown, guys. Careful going crosstown.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful going crosstown, guys. All clear, all clear. All right, I got Marshall coverage on the
15
left.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I need somebody at the ice cream machine, please. Yeah, let's get Tim to the ice cream machine.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's grid them up. It's going to be Bryant on the 1, Trevor 2, Meatball 3, Andrew 4, Landon 5, Martin 6, Rohan 7, Omar 8, Eric 9, and Brandon 10. All right, get Landon up to the 5. Rohan on the 7. Yep, okay. It's all right. We don't need no stinking tape. Hey, no laughing. That's good to see you guys having fun. All right, guys. Speaking of which, we're going to have some fun here in the Expert Day main event. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Best of luck. We are racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, Mirafuente out front. Trevor looking for a move here. Mirafuente holding it down. Hughes in the 2, followed by Jimenez and Knoll. Then we got Kane and Gonzalez. A little trouble for Trevor there. That's going to move him back a few spots. And Mirafuente on his lid. That's going to put Meatball to the 1 spot. Oh, trouble for Omar there. Thank you, sir. Cinnamon roll. I got one right in the middle of the cinnamon roll, guys. Wow. What the footwork there. And trouble there for Bryant once again. Still a long race ahead. We got 4:05 on the clock. Meanwhile, it's Meatball out front. Followed by Andrew, then Landon. And we got Trevor, Marty, and Rohan. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Rhythm, rhythm. All right, folks, a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Andrew upside down for a moment. Oh, it's going to get dicey here. Trevor Hughes making a move. Marty into the piping. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now, it's Julian way out front. 6.3 seconds. Got Trevor in the 2, followed by Landon. Then Andrew and Marty. That's your lead pack. Rest of the order, Bryant, Rohan, Eric, Brandon, Omar. Careful in the back straight, back straight, back straight. Go wide. All clear. Oh, in the middle, other side, other side. Thank you, sir. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Right now, Meatball 6.7 ahead of Trevor Hughes. Got Trevor 2.7 up on Marty. Marty 2.1 up on Landon. Landon 0.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant is 2.6 ahead of Andrew. Oh, we got Landon riding a bicycle there. 2:35 remaining. All right, be cautious of your leaders. Leaders driving the blue car. Second place, green and blue. Third place, the blue and orange. Fourth and fifth can be the blue and silver and the white. When you see your leaders come through, just give them a little bit of space. 2:15 to go, drivers. Right now, it's Meatball, followed by Trevor, Martin, Bryant, Landon, Eric, Brandon, Omar, Andrew, Rohan. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Fast lap is going to be Marty at a 16:0. Meatball 16:1, Trevor 16:2, Mirafuente 16:1. 15.5 that time by for Mirafuentes. Speaking of fast lap. Oh, Meatball out front on cruise control. He's 7.8 seconds up on the field. Got Trevor 1 second ahead of Martin. Well, he was. Martin now to the 2 spot. And we got Bryant closing in on the 3rd place car. 1:20 to go, drivers. Oh, Mirafuente on his lead. Careful, back straight. Go inside. 1:10 to go, drivers. And your order this time by is going to be Julian, Trevor, Martin, Bryant, Eric, Brandon, Landon, Andrew, Omar, and Rohan. Got 55 seconds left. So, close battles here. We got Martin versus Bryant. We also got Eric versus Brandon versus Landon. 35 seconds left. Trevor going 16-0 last time by. And Mirafuente looking for the move on white. They're making their way through that rhythm. Trying to go up and over. A little monster jam move. 20 seconds remaining. Back straight. All clear, all clear. 15 seconds to go. Meatball's coming up on traffic, but he's got a 9.8 second lead. 5 seconds left, drivers. 5 to go. Careful on the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Oh, back straight. Wall ride. Second wall ride. Careful on the back straight. Go inside. And, well, that'll be a race, guys. Podium tonight is going to be Meatball, Trevor, and Bryant. Rest of the order will be Martin, Eric, Brandon, Andrew, Landon, Omar, and Rohan. All right, folks, up next is Modified. And with that being said, can I get Mr. Landon Kane to race control, please?
Aaron Austin.
All right, this is 2-wheel drive, modified buggy. Gonna need my marshals. I know I have a lot of you, so I'm gonna need you out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Also, Meatball's second time racing on an old X-ray car, 2020.
45
First
seconds
place,
to the start
dude.
of the race.
Crazy. National champion of on-road, but still national champion.
Tim Elbert. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I see the kids. I see the bigger kid. Need some of my marshals. Come on, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Z.
All right, I've got my marshals.
Steve
Let's
Lou.
get you lined up. So it's going to be Daniel on the 1, Aaron on the 2, Steve on the 3, and Tim on the 4. Well, I guess Daniel one more lap. He's the race director, so we're on his time. Heating up them tires. Oh, Steve needs a moment. Never mind. Race director can't even see. Woo. And it looks like he's good. All right, Steve, you are on the 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Run him, Andrew. Run. Hey. All right. We'll be getting started in less than 5. I saw that, Austin. So far, right off the bat, Daniel, Aaron, Steve, and Tim. Current lap, 17.5 out Daniel. Already got a bit of a lead, but right now it's Tim and Steve battling it out. Little cartwheel for Tim right there. Austin sends it. Bumper to bumper with Steve and Tim going down the back straight. Meanwhile, your leader is all the way on the first wall ride already. Through the rhythm. Going through the S's. Meanwhile, that battle for second and third, I believe. Tim sends it. He's stuck in the middle. That was a bit of an illegal move right there. I'll let the actual race director do anything about it. But your order, Daniel, Steve, Tim, and Aaron. Aaron looking to make a move on Tim. Not going to send it this time. He's going to do a fake out. Is he going to send it? Is he not? Who knows? Meanwhile, leader going down the back straight. A lot of defense going out Tim here, blocking him. And Aaron's just going to send it right over him. Did a 360. And now he's got the leader right behind him. Going through. Up. Take out your competition, literally. And he sends it. And he lands it. Very nice. Well, the only battle going on is between Tim and Aaron, separated by less than a second. Leader sandwiched right in between them. Oh, they get each other stuck. Aaron gets to go without the marshal's help. And he's not going to quad it. He's going to do the normal thing. Meanwhile, leader going through the cinnamon roll. First jump. Aaron looking to catch up to Steve. Which yellow car is it? You'll never know. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Your order, Daniel, Steve, Aaron, and Tim. Fastest lap, 16.4 out of Aaron. 16.7 out of Aaron Austin. Steve looking very consistent here. I see 17, 17, 17. Sprinkled in a 19 there, but very consistent. And that's all he needs, consistency. But Aaron is right behind him. And I'm sorry for that commentator's curse. 3 minutes down, 2 remaining. Straight away, caution. Handled like a FedEx package. Who's got more power here? Well, Steve found a little shortcut right there. 1:30 remaining, drivers. 1:30. New fastest lap, 16.3 out of Aaron Austin. As he quads it in celebration. Ow. 1 minute remains, drivers. 1 minute. Your order, Daniel, Steve, Aaron, and Tim. So far, Daniel is about 20 seconds ahead of your second place, which is Steve. Steve is about 6 seconds ahead of Aaron, and Tim is about 3 seconds behind of Austin. This will be the final race of the night, and it ends in less than 40 seconds. Oh, that's broken. That's all she wrote. Not even the guy quadding it broke. Damn. Well, less than 20 seconds, drivers. Less than 20 seconds. Send it. New fastest lap, 16.2 by Daniel. He wanted that extra point. Did somebody else get lost? Jeez, there's the time, everybody. Cross the line, and you will be finished. Oh, he's going to quad it. Whee! Made it perfectly. Waiting for one more. And that will be a race. Your podium, Daniel, Steve, and Aaron. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight. We will not be racing next... Ooh, damn. We will not be racing next Friday. We will be heading to Chico to go race in regionals. We will see you all there. Have a good night. Podium. Podium, podium, podium.